G'day, g'day, g'day. Make sure we aren't audio looping. Three, two, one, go! Do you want to capture? Please? There we go. Worried for a moment. Hello and welcome back to the Ball Plays our Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough. We are taking the fight to Dain at last. Let's go. It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dain ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of His Imperial Kingliness. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. That looks quite good. Now, where are these bird people that we were just told would exist? Because if they spawn over here, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Now we decided that you, and you, and possibly Bird Person would hopefully be enough to deal with the Wyvern Riders. Now, we don't actually want you to do anything. I mean, I guess you can help body block for Rothel? And we first get our first use of Birdman. Now, Birdman's ability is he gives someone else another turn back, whilst he's in normal human form mode. When he's in bird mode, he does it to every square surrounding him. Skill and defense, not bad. I feel like one more square back. I wish I could control which way they faced. I want him to face that way, but whatever. Everyone lemmings into Kieran. Well, I've screwed that up. But at least only for one of them. Can we get away with using our crappy sword? Yes, we can. Because Oscar will finish them off. Lovely. Skill, defense, resistance. You have a chest key. But I want you healed before you move up. Oh no. That's actually not that bad. Ike will be able to get one. Bird mode? No? Some sort of passive healing that I've forgotten about. Restore HP to a unit in an adjacent space. Good work, Astrid. Two? At least that's 4. No, we'll just use up another steel bow charge. Okay, best they can do there is attack Astrid, so that's fine. I really wish we could get one square further, but we're going to have to rely on hand axe. I would like Oscar to be healed. Good. Enough. Can we reach and heal you again? No. But we can get Mist that little bit closer. Hey, like a turbo. Nice miss. Okay, and now Ike needs to start making his way towards the chests. What are those stupid crows doing here? Ravens, they betray not only me, but all the goose. Nay, Sala, you dastard. I want Roffle to have the level more than Astrid. Is that B rank in bow now? Yes. Grab him. Get moving. Can you grab Ike? Let's not move our knight into range of the guy with an item that does bonus damage to knights. That seems unnecessary. We can move just outside of their range. Heron time. Go. Make those two have another go. What the hell is that? Wait, what? Since when is this an option? Critical for 3. Oh, that hurts. There we go. Hammer. Knight-killing sword? No, it's a lance, actually. Wait, Shinon is here? Oh no! I don't have Gatry with me. Who else can we talk to him with? His base stats are low when you reacquire him after completing Chapter 18. Okay, so it sounds like I don't have to... No, speak to him with Roffle. And finish him with Ike. Okay. Hail decoy. So we kind of need to move these and have them shove out their charges. That might get Ruffle where we need him next turn. Alright. My arrows will find you no matter where you run. Long distance mage. Fails. Okay. Talk. Shinon? Ruffle! It's you! Look at you, you've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Really? Haha, you always did have what it takes. It's just like I told you, train the right way and you'll surpass both your brothers. I had a good teacher. Yes, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, now have you? Nope, I've never said a word. I keep my promises. Good man. Haha, Shinon, what? Are you, with the enemy? Yup. Stop that. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair, Shinon. Ready your bow. It is time for the pupil to face his master. And by that we mean it's time for him to run away at maximum speed. How far can you get? So I could move one square up with Ike. Can anyone actually bump Ike? Or is Ike too buff? You can bump Ike. Can you? I have no idea. Well, we'll try. So, bump. Can you bump Ike? No. Can you get there and bump Ike? Could Mia get there and bump Ike? How am I going to get the 2 extra bloody squares? We won't. We'll just save Ruffle. And then hope he doesn't attack Kieran. As long as he doesn't attack Kieran, we're fine. I want to give your sword to Mia, but otherwise we're pretty happy with how things are. Shinon, I couldn't care less who you decide to work for. Heck, I'd hoped you were dead. But even so, the Dain, you couldn't find anything better than this? What were you thinking? You haven't changed a bit, have you? You're still a mouthy piece of work. Listen up, Dain's a great place to work right now. Pay's great. And strength at arms is the only thing that determines class standing. Want to join me? Don't be ridiculous. Then there's only one thing to do. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'll teach you how adults fight. And as far as payment goes, I'll take your life. How's that sound? Keep talking. I'm gonna beat the obnoxiousness clean out of you. Second miss. It's not a very accurate poor mage. Okay, now you have to defeat him, supposedly. Yep, that's perfect. Huh, I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon, watch yourself. Curses. Don't move, you'll tear the wound open. What are you planning to... Do it, finish me now. Huh, you idiot. Steal his brave bow. Now, you here trade with Mia. I am totally stealing your sword. She can have an iron blade instead. He needs healing before he advances further. Sure, why not shove her a bit further forwards? You were going to deposit Ruffle. And I guess you can move up one more square. Suppose technically there. Let's Tanith move up a bit more, not that I actually care. And in theory, Bird Person can move some more. Ooh. One HP is precisely enough. Is the loss condition a set number of turns? Because otherwise I might as well kill all these enemies for experience. Especially now that Ike has classed up and we can start training Ike again. First off, let's get Ruffle off 1 hit point. Why are you all de-leveled? When you hit level 20... Well, when you go from level 20 to attempt to going to 21 for most characters, basically everyone except Ike in the story, or people that already start promoted, when they hit level 21, they change class. So, like, Mia here, if you look at her now, she has a different sprite than she used to, a different model. Well, I think her model's the same, but she has different sprite. And when they do that, they also gain it's like 2 or 3 levels worth of stats when they class up. And they also can gain some weapons abilities. So, for example, Astrid here has gone from being her bow knight to a full paladin, and she went from only understanding bows to now she can also do swords. Well, like when Kieran leveled up and became a full paladin instead of a axe knight, we gave him spear because I had forgotten how it worked completely, and the way that it described it sounded like it was going to replace his axe skill with whichever weapon we chose. And of those weapons, I was going to choose spear. It gave us the options of like sword, axe, and bow or something, and I didn't want to only... Sword was the obvious, like, normal option, but if we picked sword for him, he wouldn't have a way of doing damage at range, and I didn't want that to happen. Yep, Mike can finish that off. You move up and kill Birdo. $15 is perfect. Swordsmaster. Yes, she has upgraded into... Swordmaster. Now, my memory is this does bonus damage to something. No, is it that one? Flying. Ah, no, there we go. No, it isn't extra good against anything. Okay, I'm misremembering. Now, Ike, move up and start leveling up again. Now you. Also, how far can you guys move? Good work, Oscar. Is this his 20? So next level he will evolve. Because he's clearly a Pokemon. I forgot that you could open chests. Wrath. And then you pick up that chest next turn. Yeah, that seems about right. And now you will realize the true power of Dain. Ow. Preemptive retaliate. Mia definitely needs to back off. How much do we need to do to that guy? 32. That doesn't do enough. Super Sword does. You fools! It must be good fortune that has brought you this far. You'll need more than luck to get over this wall. I let them get too close. Level up, level up. Yeah, so like Ike has become a lord now. He gets a different in-game model. He gets a different like talky talk face model as well. Now he's wearing black instead of his red outfit from before. You are going to open this chest. And you can wait to help defeat these horses coming to attack. Sure thing. Then there were two. Can't quite reach them. How far can Bird get? Bird could actually give Ike another turn right now. Actually, Bird could give Ike and Boyd another turn. I'm sold. Is that level A? Well, yes, level A sorting now. Excellent. And we can get Ruffle another turn. And Oscar. Don't care about Janaf. Okay, use your give everyone adjacent to you bonus turns. It's so strong. It's unbelievably strong. That's a solid ability. It's unreasonably good. Oh yes, my one turn is give 4 other people 1 turn. He's effectively 4 people. Move back 1. Now Ike. Crappy sword. Don't need to be using our ultra good sword. Now Ruffle, who cannot get away with using his bad... Well, he can use his own bow. Good work. Oh, come on, we need you to get more health, mate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that didn't do as much as I mean, you're not gonna kill me, so that's fine, right? If we really wanted, we could do that, but there's no need to do that. There, that'll do. Big miss. I want you to level up, friend. Oh, come on! Miss again? And he misses the... He only gets 1 EXP, not 2. That's trolling, game. What if Oscar goes first? I should also start paying attention to how far these guys can move. Thundershock. Ileana, I choose you. Use Thundershock. I think Ike is needed towards the rear now more than the front. I should have changed her weapon to sword before ending her turn. Keep Kieran at nice and full health. Move Ruffle closer to the front. It's not like the birds can get to him. Which makes space for Mist to heal Ike. And then you're about to run out of bird power. I'd rather Mist just get another turn. And then Mist heal Mia. And then Mia run ahead, now that she's healthy again. Change over to the steel sword. Mike is coming back to help with the horses. The one we shot is running away and using potions. Preemptive Retaliate. And that's going to reduce it perfectly down to 1 HP for Ruffle to steal the kill. Lovely. Okay, block. Nice crit. Only speed, rip. You go back there. Finish him. Health, strength, skill, defense. Aside from not getting speed, pretty much everything you could reasonably ask for. Both of those have ranged weapons, so I don't want to move Reese up to directly behind these guys, even though they could use healing. Can probably actually get away with using the crappy bow for once. Two attacks? Oh, because he's not in bird form yet. That does feel a little bit like punching down, but kind of their fault as well. There we go, we get our level up. Health, strength, skill, speed, resistance. Kill the other one. It retaliates. You kill. Lovely. Speed and resistance, not actually a very good level up. How far can that bird move? Yep, that's it. Dead. I think you need to run ahead. Otherwise we'll never get the one that's running away and using potions. Good enough. Start heading to the exit. And you finish them. Need to get him a shitty sword. And there's no point taking any other actions. We've just got to kill this last horse. Kill. Horsey. Victory! Do. If only. Crud, I lost. This was a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world too. Shinon. I can't believe that the ones who defeated me is Little Lord Ike. Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready. Finish what you've started. Come back to us. I don't think so. You've never liked me as far back as I can remember. You've never liked me. That's right, still don't. You called me a weakling, said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just beat you. So your reasoning doesn't hold water anymore, does it? It's enough you beat me, now you've got to talk me to death too? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go around. I win and I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, I'll make it quick. Let's go. And then Ike gives him a solid spanking. And he bucks up. General, we seized control of the surrounding area and the remaining Dain are retreating. General? Oh, right, I understood. I beg your leave. General, hey? Weird. You know, you've never looked relaxed. What's going on, Nasir? We haven't seen much of you lately. Yeah, I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benignon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? It looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interest to join up with your army. For me, I judged that there's value in traveling with you. I don't worry about it overly much, if you say so. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait things out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. This victory here today was a very important thing. They proved to be a decisive first step in breaking Dain's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dain. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may yet be moved to join the war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dain truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way he raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as him. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now, that's a goal I'll never achieve. What's that? The border's been breached. Everyone was defeated, not only the Dain troops but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in the field? Well, that was impressively done, for a band of sellswords, that is. Nothing else to do for it. Send a message to the Dain commander and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dain human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time to... General Petrin commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman, but you could go if you like. Tell her that the Kilvus Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I'll find a human. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me, we're past that. Gallia's decision to join the war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benignon to see if she could garner any support for her cause, and regardless of whether she got it or not, to judge if she was worthy of Lagoo's support. Am I wrong? So, you've figured this all out? Why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to her. I determined that even if left to your own devices, you wouldn't harm her. Sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You've accomplished both your missions, and yet you're still here. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true, only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that they want to bury, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today, and you think I'm responsible? I do. My oh my. You really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Save. Princess Alincia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garen and claims its first victory. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dane's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable, yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership outstrips Dane's expectations, and Tor Garen falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dane. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creaked to life once more. Chapter 19. Entrusted. Naesala, King Naesala of Kilvis, I would speak with you. Oh, if it isn't General Petron, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Tor Garen? Loath to report it, but this appears to be the case. Bah! Kayat Che, you worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the General's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Tor Garen was impregnable, and yet he was defeated. I'm say that someone underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare to insult Dain Crow? Men have fortified their lives, forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dain? Never. Now come now, General. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I'll be taking the field myself. Sounds like you've set a stage for a grand performance. General Petrin, Kilvis will stand at Dane's side, as long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Homasa, come here. Yes? Work with King Kilvis and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups or else. Leave it to me, General. I won't suffer another failure, King Kilvis. You hear? You must finish them and do so quickly. Are we clear? I'm sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we have it ready. It'll be paid once the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. I'm off. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. He's an untrustworthy wretch. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. We earned no money. We spent 7,000 gold and we're down to 40k. We got a reasonable amount of combat experience. No one was injured. We performed well. That is all. By your leave, I excuse myself. Okay, other talking. Bye, see you later. Yup. Oh, missed. Watch your step. It's slippery. Whoa! Missed. I landed right on my butt. This snow is cold. Be careful. Alright. Hey, watch. Jill, I'm gonna make a snow angel. It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill, who's there? Yes, Ha, it's me. Captain Ha, but this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. I never imagined that you would join up with them. At first, it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them, coming into contact with the Laguz, has shown me what a fool I've been. Laguz? I never thought I'd hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. You're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. Very good. What are you planning to do? If you keep moving forwards, you're going to have to face General Shiharam before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent, but as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and head held high. You're so determined to see this through? I am. So be it. There is nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself. Get some rest. You know how important it is. Ike, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I never seen showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went to find you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it looks serious. Jill trained in the Dain army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight her father. All right, Ike? It might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp, just while we're at Dain. And Bird Person? Brrr, I'll take on any number of enemies, but the snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Will you be able to fly? Of course I can fly. These wings aren't just for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. My, such sincerity. This is unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances of victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. That isn't the answer I wanted. You have to do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever going to show my face in Phoenicius again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dean that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that he sees. Ha! Well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There are some weaklings back home that don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick 'em back in their eggs and start over from scratch. You hatch from eggs, eh? I was speaking figuratively. Like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out of here. I've got to warm up the old wings before battle, or who knows what might happen. I figured the egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes, go figure. And other birdman, excuse me, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Nothing really, I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate of you. Your king is very generous, and not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left his 2 retainers with us. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? Because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought that, am I misinterpreting something? I don't know. But I know that the king can survive without our help. Is that true? He's pretty amazing. I've been giving the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle a lot of the details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Laguz society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood. We have no weak kings. I'm sorry, perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes a lot of sense. When we face Bennion troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Also, Bjork choose generals by bloodlines. Their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of their armies. As for you, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true, no matter how strong the individuals are. That strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. It is good to remember. Thank you. Okay, that's all our talking done. Reese can do Kieran and Roffle. Meh. Kieran can't do Oscar. Roffle can't do Mist. Roffle could do Shinnon, and Shinnon can do Roffle. I don't think we'll be using Shinnon, so we might as well. Uncle Shinnon! Wait, Uncle Shinnon! What do you want, Ruffle? Look at this. Why are you showing me this? It's a piece of bent wood. It's a bow. You gave me my first bow and I wanted to return the favor. I'm making it one whittle at a time. It's not the best looking out there, but I hope you'll use it. Maybe if I overhauled it, I might be able to, call it a bow. This thing is going to break the first time I fire it. You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield? Is that it? I don't... Look, to begin with, you used the wrong kind of wood. It's much too hard and inflexible. Remember the bow I made from you? It didn't look like this, did it? But I worked so hard. It should be just like yours. Not even close. Not even... Wah! Oh, crud. Please don't cry. Look, let me give you a lesson. Oh, really? Promise? I'm so happy. I love you, Unky Shinnon. Ugh. Yeah, it's a promise. Now quit clinging to me like a lost dog. Seriously, Ruffle. Oh, I could do Gatry as well. Why not? Puff. Maybe I should... well then again I could... No. What about... Hey! Oh, hello, Shinnon. What in the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. It's a secret. Whatever. See you around. Wait, I'm just joking. Stop being so mean and listen. I will if you buy dinner. What? Alright, but you better give me good advice. Of course. What's on your mind? I'm thinking about the reward we're going to get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you. Spend it as you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do? How? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? Gatry, that was a castle gate. Did you even give it back? That guard thought you were a thief. And remember the Speed Bring 4000? That secret elixir that boosts speed just by sprinkling it on your body? You mean the putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it. But that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. You moved faster because 30 stray dogs were chasing you. See? You're giving me a hard time again. Did I hurt your feelings? Wow. It sure is fun to tell the truth and have you grumble at me in return. I didn't mean to... sorry. You are too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. Alright, let's go eat. That is spending wisely. Wait a minute, Shinnon, you didn't help me at all. This wasn't part of the deal. No, I'd rather save that for Oscar. He needs another crappy sword. Ooh, we've upgraded to the point where we can buy extremely non-crappy sword. Sure. It is a fair bit heavier. Yeah, we should probably get rid of the Armor Slayer now, honestly. So I'll probably just try and use that up. Or could we give it to... Oh, and we have to get rid of the items we picked up from the chests, so... Bless me. Silence. Wrath. Now, I remember Wrath being good. Like, I remember that being one of the nice ones. Okay, no. Well, it's kind of okay. If you're at less than half health, your critical rate goes up by a huge amount. I'd like you to have a full set of potions, so... And Boyd can have your other leftover potion. Mia needs a new potion. Thank you. Now it might be worth... No. Convoy, give, iron bow, take, longbow. No! You're still not skilled enough? But you've got B rank in bow. And that's a D rank bow. I am confused. Well, in any case, she's not allowed it, so... We should probably give her one of the nicer ones that we've been hoarding. Okay. And where's Ruffle? We need to buy him or use one of these other nice bows. No, just take the other fully charged iron bow, actually. Well, no, another steel bow. So convoy, give, iron bow do, shop do, steel bow. Ooh, we're allowed to buy silver bows now, but he's not good enough to use a silver bow, so no. Shinnon. You may have leftover bow. Okay, everyone else like that should be fine. Who was the other person that picked up items? Ike. But your stuff got sent directly to the convoy anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Then we want to check out if the convoy has anything we want to use. A rank lance. Nowhere near the right skill for that. Full heal? We should probably get that one. Long distance heal. Need to have sea level in staff. Is Mist good enough? Yes. And Reese is good enough. Anything else? Probably time to give you the nicer spears. So, Iron Lance, go away. Take... Where was that nice B-ranked one? Yeah, it's slightly better throwing weapon. 9 damage goes to 12. And it actually has some crit rate. Yeah, having something that's especially good at fellow knights is probably reasonable. On that. But then he doesn't have a just plain old normal one. On the other hand, they're better than the normal ones, so fine, just keep them, keep them, keep them, keep them. I think that's about all. Bonus EXP time, you need 7. Yeah, you could use 19. And then no one else we care about is very near leveling. I'm actually going to push you because I want you to rank up. Even though that's using up a lot. Same, well, no, I'm sure you'll hit that next level anyway. Well, no, I'd still rather it be immediately. Actually, Voma told us the other day that the... So I've been avoiding actually leveling them with this because my memory says they get shittier level ups if you level them up like this, whereas pushing them to 99 experience, starting a fight map, earning that last 1 experience means you get a better level up, but Voma was telling me, and I trust Voma, that the stat ups you get from rank up are fixed. So it doesn't matter if we do this by rank up. So let's do, in the name of love, justice, and the sun, Oscar will sun transform magic. Oscar is evolving. Dun 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 dun. From Lance Knight into Paladin. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Everything except luck. Will we give him, as his extra weapon, sword, axe, or bow? Probably sword. Now we can push you again, but that's a lot of experience to use. Alright. Ooh, I really would like Aether on you. But I forget if it happens via storyline. I think that'll do. The Dain border. So, General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers, mostly Dain, but some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yes, a lot more, but the most troubling thing is that Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself? Yes, and compared to the other crows, he's a class of his own. Obviously, he's no match for our own king, but anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvis? I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, as fellow bird tribe Lagoos, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, you are outmanned by the Dain troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis if I had to. I don't think that me speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we can try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstance, I will never speak to a crow again. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy time to prepare. You're right. Let's go. Yeah, that seems fairly reasonable. Maybe I'd prefer Jill to Birdman? I probably would prefer Jill to Birdman. That is quite some range you've got on your catapult. I don't want Tanith. No, 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 no. Wherever you are, go away. Who do we have instead of Tanith? Other bird guy? Probably do the thief, otherwise he's getting to be too squishy. And yet I just want to do the bird. You know what? Let's steal the always be transformed thing. From you. And give it to Birdman. Done. And you can have a potion, why not? You haven't got it equipped? That isn't a situation I was thinking I'd have to worry about. There we go. stay in bird form, thank you. Let's go. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived, Homasa. I hope they're prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Benignon? I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group, but as long as Kilvis stands on the side of Dain, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. With a group this large, we're hard to miss. How will we proceed? No tricks, nothing fast, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, hard and fast. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a significant disadvantage. I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think of it, King Kilvis and Prince Rayson used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Naysala was responsible for Rayson's capture at the hands of Dukes Tanis. I can't blame him. The Hawks? If they too are of the bird tribes, maybe some connection could be found there. They weren't excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I'll let them do as they please. That's so unlike you. Giving orders that are unpopular but necessary is something that one in command has to get used to. Maybe so, but I can only do the best things I know how, my own way. It's time to go. Can we reach you this turn? Yes. Sucks to be you, bird person. You can almost get up there. I should have traded your position with Reese's in retrospect. Level up, level up. It'll do. There's a little bit of worry that maybe he gets shot to death, but we'll see. I think you can take one shot if you have to. Mia absolutely can take shots. Ruffle cannot so much. Ilyana cannot so much. Mike needs to level up, so sure thing, go get shot. Okay. Bird King transforms. Mia takes it like a champion. Okay, the crossbows aren't actually... Well, the catapults aren't actually as scary as I thought they'd be. They're barely even chip damage. Coward. Get back here. Actually, I better be careful, because if you can shoot... No, it doesn't look like you could shoot that square. Level up, level up. Still, I've got to be respectful of the anti-Lagoo's bowman. You don't need a bow friend. Mia, I trust you to handle this. You kind of need to run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think you can run up, attack that, and run away. I prefer you over there. Now, where's your range? And your range. You help Boyd move up more. Maybe a little adventurous. We'll see. Big miss. Now Mia. Preemptive retaliate. Insta-kill. That's what I love about Mia. Do it again. Preemptive retaliate. Oh, it doesn't insta-kill. But didn't take any damage. Continue lemming into her. A long sword, you say? It's better than the slim sword, so fine. Trying to use up the Armor Slayer. That needs healing. Fix up Kieran. Oh, the steel bow is fine. Good work, Ruffle. Just use Kieran for this. Big miss. Double big miss. Well, that's annoying. Move up. $19 is just enough. that birdie. She could almost get there. And if you were to use your short spear? Lovely. No, I think we're good for one more turn. Oh no, black wings among humans? Are these not considered bad omens? Then take these omens as facts and let them herald you to the afterlife. Ow! Crit! Kieran is... Long live Crimea! Princess Alincia, may fortune smile on you. Okay, I didn't respect Bird King as much as I maybe should have. Wait, how did he do that? Okay, here. He has a special ability that means he can use his normal attack as if it's a... Fair enough. Well then, we gotta go again. I don't remember him having weird, unique, special ability to attack from a distance. And we did have one other thing that we wanted to change, which was that Jill was going to start at the front. And you know what? I'm honestly thinking that maybe we should move the, Can this be equipped to Bird Guy? To Rayson? If it can be, then that's really unreasonably good. And you need one of the crystal things. No, he's not allowed to. Game acknowledges Birdman is too strong. Not allowed to stay in... Okay. Bird form permanently. That'll do. Sure, let Ruffle move a little bit closer to the front. Neither of those should be able to do much there. You move up. You move up. And we're done. Sucks to be you. She's just too good at dodging. Does enough. Now, I've got to be careful. Where's that bowman? There. Big miss. Oh, so close. So close to being useful. Okay, now the one to pay attention to is actually Bird King. That's annoying. I really wanted to disable that. There we go. Good work, Ruffle. You get rid of him. Disgusting critical. And then you... Work your way over there. Okay. Other than that, make sure we don't enter that range, or I guess your range. Help Ilyana move up a bit more. Actually slightly worried about you. Yeah. Astrid way too good at dodging. Enemy lemmings into Kieran. Make sure to stay out of your range. Okay. 16 by 2. 17 by 2. I think that one is the best option. Sure, why not get over there? Anti-Lagoo's weapon, one-hit KO. Almost. Not actually sure how far we can move up without getting shot. Yeah, not much further than that anyway. Okay, Ike. No bowman. Jill is safe. First time in a long time, Ileana actually gets to attack. One more level. Might as well heal up her missing 1 HP. And you can fix Ruffle. I'd actually rather you do Ruffle and Ruffle try and shoot that soldier on the right. Good work. Stay out of your zone of control, friend. Mia could actually use some healing. Let's assume that those birds on the left move towards us, so I'm going to want you on that side. That's about right. And they're moving towards us, but only the littlest bit. Ooh, that really sucks. That miss may be a restart. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, thank gosh, he prefers to use his catapult. Would like Astrid and Boyd. Oh no, Astrid and Roffle to be the ones gaining experience. Jill definitely needs to run away. Run away! You can afford to fight this human, though. Okay. Next, Liana. Thundershock. Ruffle. And if we can get you another turn, Ruffle. Boo, hiss miss. Yeah, I don't mind taking another turn to advance. Now, if his attacks count as magic, what we should do is move Mia into range and have her use the I don't take as much damage from magic. Alright. Yes, 1. Can we talk you down? No. Maybe Ulki can? I mean, if Rayson can't, it doesn't sound likely like anyone else can. The other trouble is because he can do it at range, we can't bow him to death as conveniently. Yeah. $24! Six. 15. $6.15 for 9. $6.15 for 9. So we can get like 30 damage. %30 hit rate as well, right? He is not reasonable. What ends the map? Killing him. I mean, honestly, if she goes here, and you go here, and you move up and shoot the main you. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? Okay. No? No? Well, let's see about the rest of the concept. Can we... That was ridiculous. Yes, okay, so that will work. And that's what we try and do. Avoid Bird King, kill enemy ridiculous sword guy. Really? You know, if we built an ultra super mega sword before coming here, we could maybe actually defeat Birdman. I'd be interested to know what the game does if you manage to kill him. It probably bugs out. Okay, be careful of the bowman and you, otherwise we don't really care too much. Annoying miss. first I'd like you to get healed, if we can manage that. But I'd also like to heal the other healer. Now he heals you. You try and disable that. Sure, why not? Delicious crit. And in fact, if he got another go, he could kill. He ran out of steel bow, my bad. That's annoying. Help body block for Boyd. He's on 2 lower health now for me to be comfortable having surface area with the enemy. Lemming into Kieran. Lovely. Free healing. Shoot the bird. Good work. Like to finish that off. Good. Perfect damage there. Precise kill. Anti-Lagoo's bow? Fine. He definitely needs healing. That didn't do as much as I would have liked. I would have liked to get the kill there. So I guess we heal you. Then we have you move up and hand axe for the finish. Okay. You need to move back to wherever he can heal you, which is here. You make Mist love you. Well, make Mist get an extra turn, work out who we can heal with it. Void looks like an answer. Ruffle heals for one for free. I'd kind of like you to come help here, but... Can you longbow him? Lovely. Normal bow. Back where you were. Reassign you as stay out of range of. But only you. I'd kind of prefer you to be a bit further over that way. Something like that seems okay. And now we need to move in and kill boss guy in a single hit. Let's go. But earn the extra experience we can with Jill and Birdman first. Okay. Give all of them extra turns. And now let's have a look at this. Ike. What about Kieran? It says 14 damage. Does it just lie? No. We need to do 18. Does the other one have a better hit chance? 62. 62. It doesn't matter. So might as well do the higher damage. Woo. And now we need to do 1. So we only care about chance to hit. Your fighting style is unique. It is rough and awkward, yet terribly strong. Who is your teacher? My father. Then we are the same. My father taught me to wield a sword as well. Neither of us can afford to lose. Ah, I've lost. The shame. King Nesala, the Dain army has been routed. How nice. What a lot of braggarts they turned out to be. Let us withdraw as well. Are you sure? If we retreat now, what will General Petron say? Promises made to humans are worth less than a dead snake. Forget about her. Losing the remainder of our payment does sting, but still, you can't buy your life, can you? Good point. Well made, sir. Fly, my dark wings. We return to Kilvis. We won, somehow. My Lord Ike, I'm so pleased to see you. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Alencia, I'm fine, I'm unharmed. That's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alencia, could you join us as well? Please join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go and see. This is holy, incredible. It's gold, all of it. Dain must be filthy rich. There's so much. It doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war. Naturally, it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be all right? That's a lot of money. What are you planning to do? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them. So please. No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be all right? Of course. So if you haven't managed to save up the 50k by now to give to, other guy, this triggers? Question mark? I don't remember if you can do it early if you get it early. Grrr. General Petron, please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, am I to tell... I already heard, you dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows from the get-go. Even so, to betray us in such a fashion, someone will pay for this. You certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But if you want to make an enemy of Dain, so be it. Once Gallia has fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the world. Why are you still here? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. Never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I trust you. All right, then. I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote to my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. There never was. You lied to me. You exploited my need to know more about my father. There is something I must tell you. It couldn't be written down. It was too great a secret. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you. Mature? Then what was the gold for? The gold? That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it. I'd spent a long time as Grey Eel's hired shadow. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Greel was ever to go berserk, I was to stop him, to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If he was ever to be slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Greel's secret at an appropriate time. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leiron's medallion. What medallion are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. The odd broads thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother. Are you telling me it's something more? Greel told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I've done some investigating on my own, and what I've discovered has surprised me. Tell me. Leiron was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Rayson, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this funny? You're joking, aren't you? I am not. I have no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Greel's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father are actually seeking the medallion. Why they want it and what they plan to do with it, well, it gives me the chills to think about. I'm finding all of this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Why would my father allow Miss to carry it? Doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely, and she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone and never tried to touch it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. It's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Greel touched it only once and it drove him to madness. So that's what you mean when you said he went berserk? That's right. Bjork and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects the person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm a person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. The day he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood slipped onto the street. My father killed my mother? That can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. If either of us touched it, I'm certain we both would have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me, close-mouthed, skilled, and importantly willing to do any sort of work. After hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Greel was once a famed general, Segwayne, one of the Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway? Why did you change your mind? He'd lost his wife and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so he could not wield the sword again. I only took the job because he'd become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Greel's secret as I know it. I now entrust you with the responsibility of seeing the medallion doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge. He was killed much sooner than he ever expected to be. My father's dying wish was me to protect the medallion. If I can do that, everything will be okay. I believe so. At the very least, this takes precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me in the event that you go berserk? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. Yes, please. A wise decision, and in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. In the name of love, murder, and many, many pieces of gold? Greed, transform, magic! He stats up into assassin, classes up I should stay. I'm not really a thief, I'm an assassin. For now, I'll take on any job you've got, no matter how dirty. Father, mother, oh, why? The kingdom of Dain lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the North Sea. The frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dain winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forwards. Benignon's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dain. Yet somehow, Ike and the company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alincia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Chapter 20. Defending Tal Rhaegar. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we're going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there are any suspicious people among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh yes, what was it? Nothing, I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, you can start over from the beginning and I'll pay attention. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong? You look so sleepy. I had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. I never thought I'd hear you say that. Didn't sleep because you were thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... But brother, what's wrong? What am I going to do? My medallion is gone. What? No! What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it or put it somewhere and forget it? No, I always carry it with me. How could I lose it? I had it before I went to bed last night and it vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry, it's not your fault. But, I said don't cry, we'll find it. All right. Whew. Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. Yes, General Petrin. If we do this, Dain will suffer. It's for the good of the country. It's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet, the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army. This is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up in the corpse pile. Listen and listen well. No matter how passionate you are, when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrin, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Benignon and not Dain, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We've spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. And now, after all this, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners? No one asked how long you lived here. You know why? No one cares. Certainly not me. Where you were born? Huh? Where you were raised? This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dain can count on in times of crisis are Dains themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless? Is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling some hick-infested backwater? The answer is clear. Oh, I'm sorry, am I offending you? Here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt their advance. If you're skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to a bare minimum. Grrr. Angry is a good look on you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get out of here, Outlander. General Shishharam. Must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. As the woman says, the only thing we can do to ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now. Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure, go ahead. Very well. We earned 70k. We spent 30, and now we have 100. We are rich. There are no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone is performing well. I take my leave. Do all the talky talks. Yo-ho, you there, young man. I have business with the General of the Army. Could you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is this? I am Khalil, and I am a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with the army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty and intelligence. But it's true nonetheless. A mage. Well, I guess we can never have too many of them lying about, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife. Brains, beauty, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people in one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello, are you talking to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. The point is that you want to join our army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Aren't you the little businessman? How much does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer after. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to continue with my assistance. You're not lacking in confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you I'm a first-class mage. Why not? Alright, you're in. You're allowed to make decisions like that on your own. Perhaps I should speak to the General. I am the General. What? Rayson, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What? Is something wrong? I apologize, let it go. It seemed like something important, but you don't want to discuss it. That is your right. If this wasn't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Heron clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in calm and peaceful environments. Here, in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, I can't do it. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think you look more wan than usual. Pay it no mind. I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? I'm fine, please. I don't need special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't have a choice. I promised King Phoenicius I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen, I'd be at war with Dane and the Bird clans. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on, who said anything about being a burden? I can't engage in combat. I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Rayson, no, this is absurd. Do you understand how useful your abilities are? No one can do the things you do. You are irreplaceable. If you're not feeling well, try to do too much. You may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then? That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break, but you can call me anytime and I'll come. I've got it. We have so much money at the moment. Two killer axes just sitting there. You should definitely have a potion. Actually, I'm okay with you having that. You need a new potion. Okay. She has Big Thunder? Is she better than Ileana at this stage? Mage? Mage 6. She's definitely better in terms of health. Poor Ileana. 32. 8, 19, 18, 18, 16, 8, 17. Yeah, Ileana is outclassed. EEC. BBB. The only thing that Ileana has going for her is that she hasn't ranked up yet, and maybe after ranking she will be about as good as that. Yeah, unless I really want to, like, make some custom swords or something. Silver bow? But no one's good enough for that, are they? Yeah, you're only B with bow. Shinnen can technically use it. But only Shinnen. Nope, even you can't use it. B. Kieran is an A with axe. Mia is an A with swords. Tanith is an A with swords. But that's it. Well, you can have your thing back, seeing as you can't have a nicer one. We really need Ileana to level up her magic. Sure there's no things I want. Like, can we get a nicer dagger for you? No, no daggers allowed. Wait, Wait, what? Okay. I'm like, he has no weapon skill. He's allowed to wield knives of any level. Well, I think that's about it then. Save. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dain may have stolen it somehow. How would such a thing be possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Questioning Dain's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. It's not that I don't want to discuss it with you. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Oh, I see. Ike. What is it, Ulki? I hear the sound of rushing water. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. It must be what you hear. This is unnatural, warped. It's not the sound of a river. General Ike, there's trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. How can that be? Perhaps the local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road impassable? No, we can move forward, but the water has turned the ground to mud, and the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate. It's going to cut back our speed. This is the work of Dain. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time, and they've succeeded. Is there nothing that we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approached, there must be floodgates somewhere nearby. If we close them, then we'll shut off the water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for the gates. If you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers, they can see for miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. Is this a Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's a natural talent. Heck, my pal Ulki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. So, this job of yours, do you think you can find the floodgates? I'll look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out. I can handle that. Talrega Fortress. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them hard and fast. We don't want to drag the battle out. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours. Let's get going. Alright, and there is the perfect place to call it for the episode. Mwahaha! Catch us next time. Yeah, I need a quick break. Refill my drink, which is now empty. I'll be back in but a minute or two. We can get going. Alrighty. Yeah. Cheers all. Welcome back. Let's go. Hello and welcome back to the Plays. Path of Radiance Fire Emblem playthrough. We are trying to stop the Dain from doing the Dutch flood the world strategy to stop us pushing into their heartland. Is there anyone that we especially want here? I like all of those. Jill would also kind of be nice, but eh. Let's double check by looking at the map. That's an awful lot of Wyvern Riders. And what's the victory condition? We have a time limit as well. We can't just slowly grind our way forwards. We need to move fairly quickly. Beg pardon. Actually, I kind of want her closer to the front because I want her to level up and get her rank up. Something like that seems right. Actually, let's pay attention to their range. Yep, you'll be able to back off one. Level up, level up. Strength, defense, magic. I don't know why they give her so much magic. Okay. Lance. Let's go. Next level, she ranks up. Might as well. 1, 2. And now you. Better hit chance. And finally, that doesn't do enough. We're gonna have to use the really good sword. Yep, that's all worked out pretty good. You come over here. You come over here. I guess give Mist the extra turn. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the enemy army has been defeated. If we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are quite upset. They may not put up with this for very much longer. General, enough, soldier. If you've got the time to be bellyaching, take your butt to the battlefield and kill some enemies. Captain Ha, do you support this action? It's inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dane's citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, it's just too much. This is the Dane way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to the death for your troubles? I'd rather die than kill innocent civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now you understand what I'm trying to tell you. Go, fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless, hunting and executing the Lagoos, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shish Haram, if someone hears you use the word Lagoos in this country, you'd be branded a traitor. You're right. To live in this land where the Lagoos prejudice is so virulent, we've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate the subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I'll continue to support your reasons for leaving Benignon. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her a warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win. If we are defeated, I want you to take care of the survivors and their families. Yes, sir. Commander, it's been a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve. So, Ha must leave. His people need him. Lovely crit. Although the Dark Star Sword is about to run out. Strength, skill, luck. Some defense would be nice, but we're not going to complain. Ooh, Boyd is getting too slow. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into other people's homes. Let me tell you something. You may ransack my home, but you'll find nothing of value. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take the scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's something I picked up long ago. I don't know if it has any value, but take it, you dirty thief. Smite. Yeah, kill that guy. Why not? Make sure to stay out of their range. Now. Lovely crit. It's not all that much. Big Thunder. And then if Rayson could give her an extra turn. Yeah, we need the extra hit rate. I don't want to risk not hitting there. I should have used a potion when I moved him up. Much better her than Boyd. Oh God. Nah. Okay, I got too aggressive with Void, fair enough. I did say I should have used the potion. I'm an idiot. Now, is there anything we'd change about our starting setup? No, I like what we had. What if we target the bowman? Bowman? That's quite aggravating. We can kill either one of those, so the healthier one. And what if we had her use her sword for once? She's not good enough. Oops. Well, get rid of the healer. Big Thunder. Not quite enough. And if we use the good sword, yes. Same thing, don't attack my daughter. Really need him to level up some defense. I mean, health is nice, but defense is more necessary. First, I want you gone. Then I want that. Thank you for the smite. And lastly, I would like probably this guy gone, but yeah, we'll do you. Okay, you heal him. Probably big heal. A little heal is okay. You lightning bolt that guy with the more accurate one. Eight? Really? Only 8? That's so disappointing. Okay, that looks good. Out of bad sword. I'd like you to finish the bowman. Shoot first. Now move up. Gotta be careful of what you can touch. Yeah, that looks good. That's probably begging for trouble. Yeah, if I can't kill all of them, that's kind of begging for trouble. Magic? Oh, I'm sure we're going to turn him to a mage. You give Ilyana another turn. Continue using Thundershock. And Ilyana, Moon Transformation Magic. In the name of food and friendship for her. Health, strength, magic, skill, condition, speed, defense, resistance. Do we teach her how to be a healer or how to stab things? Healing. You can be a bonus healer. Sure, heal 1 hit point, why not? Still gives you plenty of experience. Happy TDOV? Sorry, I don't know the acronym, but have a lovely day, everyone. Every day. You want me to go kill those people? Trans Day of Visibility. Okay. I'd rather you move up and kill. You go here. Lovely. A? S. S rank. He cannot possibly be better at stabbing people with his axe. How goes the war? The war goes well. We still have not lost anyone. Our only disappointing thing is our mages kinda suck. We definitely wish we had better mages. Yeah, that kills the bowman. But what about killing... that? Yana is too slow again. Of course the officers are incompetent. It's war. I want Ileana to be good, and instead she's only kind of slightly crappy. I want her to be good. Need to do 14. Yeah, that does 14. Oh, is this the guy from that other... No. It's only Dad. Okay. Heal up Oscar for 1, why not? Mike can use the healing. Give Ileana some more movement. How far can these guys move? Maybe not you. But those two. Wait, Ike doesn't have... What? Ike isn't good enough at swords! Oh, that's awkward. Oh, stay there. Free healing. Because Mist got a level up. She needed 1 bit of healing. really, really like the idea of you moving up and killing these guys. But what about all these bloody... And you? Ugh. You filthy Crimean, get out now. There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till I give you something? Here, have this old staff. Now hit the road. Or will you take my life as well? In the last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you took his life. Curse you, I hope you're satisfied. What the hell is rescue? Oh, it's emergency evacuate. Fair enough. Now that doesn't quite do a good enough job because these guys have ranged weapons. So we need our squishy people to exit their range, not just... Yeah, alright, you can do that. Maybe you get a crit. You need healing. No, I'm not comfortable moving you up. But there's no more healing we need. I guess you can back off to here? Do you need to eat a potion, Ike? No, you do not. I really thought they'd go after the squishies, but no, they've decided to all annoy Kieran. If that's the case, maybe I can attract them even further away from our squishies. Yeah, because now they're in squishy crushing range again. Can you Thunderbolt this? Lovely. And you can bow this person. Lovely. You finish him this turn. No, it'll be next turn. Well, maybe Boyd can... Boyd. Maybe Ruffle can come and do you 2 damage? Absolutely not. Well, what if you made Ileana have an extra turn? She could probably Thunderbolt you. Yes. Try and head over to Mia. No. But you can help push Ileana a bit closer. We're going to have to change him over to a ranged weapon so that they stop abusing the fact that they have a ranged weapon and he doesn't. Two more squares does make a difference because it gets you in range of that. Heal Boyd. And I don't think anyone needs an extra turn. Just get ready for helping next turn. Three? How much defense do you have? 21. That's so awkward because how do I hurt you? I can do 14 there, but that's not enough. That's good, though. Move one extra. That was not who I thought you were targeting, my bad. Enough. Back off. Back off. It's about as good as it's going to get, unless I want to start moving Ike up. I don't want to be retaliated for 14, so no, not yet. I need to kill that guy desperately. At least that area is going really well. Even if it is using up all of his hand axe. $18? At least I get 2. How do I kill you? Can do 8. 14 and 8. 32. 40. 54. So that is, in theory, enough. Except double miss. Because of course. Maybe I can tempt you to come and attack this guy. Yes! Okay. That makes this no longer a problem. Now everyone else can move up happily. Nice crit. Heal Oscar. You heal Astrid. We can take 18. He has 0 crit chance, so that's fine. Strength and speed. 22 left. 14. 22, but that's not a 100% hit chance, so I'd rather wait the extra turn. Only magic? Only a useless stat, okay. You move up, shoot. She's almost caught up to Kieran. And now she can use that other bow, in theory. Good. You... the heck? Okay. Okay, something is weird with you, but okay. $18. Use your magic sword at a distance. Then Boyd. Unless we can get Ileana the kill. That would be fantastic. Yes. 100% chance to hit does 10 damage. Sure. Ha! The rest is up to you, Jill! Magic. Get Tomahawk, which is an amazing axe. It is a lovely, lovely axe. Victory. General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. Why did it have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Could we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we can't afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dane army. We have no quarrel with their people. I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I just can't do. I understand. I rather regret something I had done. I'd rather regret something that I've done than taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I could go help the injured. Idiocy. Oh, father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know. I'd like for you to stay with us. It's up to you. That's all I have to say. One, two, three, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Ha, what are we supposed to do? General Shiharam is dead and our homes are gone. What will we do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we have to stay here, so that leaves Benignon or Crimea. General Shisharam was slain by Crimea. Joining them now it's not possible. All you can do is return to Benignon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Will I contact her? 18 long years ago. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shisharam. You're right, it was an honor. Plotting music. Petron. Well, that's that. We've gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petron. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, but I'm not the one who'll be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight then? The plan might have to be adjusted. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. Nope. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses. Me, I'm to take command of the army. You're moving up in the world, General Ina. But it's too much for me. I'll have to confirm this with a king. What a sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. If you wish to meet with His Majesty, fulfill your duties. He's ordered that no communications until that time. I am a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy. Here one day, then the next. Your secret maneuvers they're proof of the trust His Majesty places in me. Ina, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Ina. As long as it's ours, it makes no difference. When Ina returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That would be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do? Me? I will... ... Ina, have you been well? Where is Leiron's medallion? It's right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not just the wrapping either. Could it be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So you can now return to King Asnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I have been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you, you've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dain's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? I can't retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. But he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I pray for your eternal happiness. Ina, wait! Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Dun, dun, dun! The person that's been betraying us all along is revealed. During the battle for Talrega, Ike and the company came to the bleak realization wherever the Crimea army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. Damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claims homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seek shelter and safety, stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people is to keep marching. The faster they reach the capital and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Chapter 21. Without a King. Plotting music again. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Yes, we sent many messengers, but we've yet to receive any response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Ina, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dain's soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are superior to the Crimeans, and yet they march on us. This is the capital. If there's any danger of it falling, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for this command. I think you're right. Then, this command was given to you? Why did you not refuse it? Do you really think that wise? Would you refuse an order from the king? Let me tell you what I've discovered. If we're unable to hold the capital, I don't think the king will actually be upset. Asnard does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dain. What are you talking about? Do you understand what you're saying? Yes. Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who wouldn't be moved by the loss of their country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kasatai, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? What reality is that? Why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with the evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, it might appear that. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak to Benignon first. Benignon is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We need Benignon's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dain's disregard for the process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors and opened us up to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Once the king has conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for his invasion of Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenicius, Kilvis, and Goldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Benignon would be forced to ally itself with Dain rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us, a continent embroiled in war. That seems to be the true desire of the king. If you consider it that way, your words begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish this, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. It would be an act of madness. Let us return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dane and his people are already behind him. He won't look back. If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, it would be sheer folly. Why, it doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dane has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we don't show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake. This is lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. This is our only chance for survival. This, I can't. Why? Be strong. The king has provided us with a capital. And one final measure. We will use it to weather the storm. However, in order to use it, I need you. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, trust me. This time, let us cling to any hope we can find. General Ina, I place my trust in you. So this is the Dane capital, hey? If we can just defeat King Arsnard, the war will be over. The irony of this game is that it's all fictionalized real places, the entire series, from what you've seen. What is it, Nasir? I don't recognize the shape of this continent, Darkstar. Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called the Mad King Arsnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement. Yet it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. Why, we wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know that what their army did to us, however. If they fear they will be punished for it, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as people. Crimeans, especially those near the capital, where Dane's presence is strongest, are treated worse than Lagoos. That's... Why would they? It's horrible. Our people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. By the goddess, I am a fool. Soren, enough. Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe you will help them and reclaim their old lives and restore peace. It's time for us to throw down Arsnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes, I do. I swear I'll save the people. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we'll fight our way through. The war ends here. I'm with you. I hope it goes as planned. I'll do my best. Last battle. Spent little money, earned no money, earned a bunch of bonus XP. Extra talky talk. General, thank you. The people of Talrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. The provisions, it wasn't much, but I wanted to do whatever I could. Nothing for you to worry about. General Ike. My lady, is that you? Lady Fizzart? Oh, it is you, Lord Shiharam's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega? That's right, I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After the battle, I was sure you'd be claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shisharam. Yet here you are. Is this your bodyguard? He looks so strong. You watch out for my lady, you hear? She's Lord Shisharam's precious little girl. Keep an eye on her and don't let her near those nasty Crimeans. Actually, listen to me, my lady. We understand about the floodgates. Lord Shisharam would never have done such a thing if there was any other choice. We know it was the Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shisharam and his men used to help us with the ploughing and the planting. And once when my sister got sick, he loaded her up on his wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they ever come to Dane, that battle wouldn't have happened. If If they'd never come today, that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shisharam would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. Are you going to be alright? We'll find you something to eat. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away. We'll starve to death before we take charity from the Crimeans. Wah! The Crimean army is nearby. Run! You must escape and survive. We're gonna live, even if we have to eat mud and weeds. We'll do it. One day we'll have our revenge. If I can't do it, then my children. And if they can't, then their grandchildren. We'll get them someday, I swear it. I have to go. Promise me. You must go on for Lord Shisharam's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't be. Mist. Ike. Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Asnard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt. What are you going to do? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Mist. As long as I can remember, I could talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it, even though it's gone. Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right, I'm sorry. Mom and Dad are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else to thank. So, even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's going to turn out fine. I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, Mist, if you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even the snow is beginning to melt. It's cold out. It's still cold out here. Hi, Nasir. You're right. I do feel a bit cold. Let's go back in the tent. Please forgive me. Nasir, what's wrong? Of course. Reese can upgrade his love of Mia. Look, I'm pretty sorry. It looks like I pushed you a little too hard. No, I wanted to be a Myrmidian and I had fun. Before the cramps started... Oh, but gosh, the cramps. Are you sure you're well? You've been running a fever for days. Are you going to go into battle like this? I'll be fine. I'm not overdoing it. I just support everyone from the rear. And I'll have you looking out for me, right? Of course. I feel responsible for your safety. I always try to look out for you and make sure you're holding up. You know, I've been thinking for a bit, and I've decided to stop believing in fortune-telling. Well, maybe the fortune's meaning was just mixed up. Hogwash, no more excuses, it's a bunch of hooey. But wait a second, with white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch-rival rides towards you. Rides! Could he be a mounted soldier and not a Myrmidian? You may be horse-riding material, Reese. Yes, that's it. Marching is a lot easier on horseback. Wouldn't it be better for you? Me on horseback? Yeah, why not? You wear white too. Don't you think you'd look dashing on a horse? Swing your staff from the top of the horse, and I'll fight in style besides you. Hold it right there, Mia. It's settled. We'll get you settled on training. Hold it. I think you've got the wrong... No, I don't. We're destined to meet. We are? Yes. I can't think of anyone else that would be the man of my destiny. Destiny? Wait a second. I thought I was your arch-rival. Never mind the details. I'm counting on you. Can't make you like Oscar more, sadly. We're hooking those two up. It's not like the newer ones where they have babies and you assign mating pairs. All it does is if they're standing next to each other, they get bonuses to like hit rate and dodge rate. So they cheerleader each other if they're within 2 or 3 tiles or something. It's just a slight little extra buff. For almost all of them, the exception being the 3 brothers, Rothel, Oscar, and Boyd. They get to do a ultra super combo attack thing, but it's actually not that good. So give, take. Longsword, steel sword. You're getting to the point where we need to replace your thunder. But we don't have a spare thunder. Can we buy one? Yes. Buy another basic Thunder Shock. And temporarily, Reese could... no. Mist could carry it for you. So that once she uses the Thunder Shock, we can give her another fire one. A Fire Tome, in case she needs the type, like the typing bonus from fire. She kind of needs another normal sword. Did you get good enough at swords? Yes, you can have the silver one, so sure. You really wish Genealogy of the Holy War was translated to English? Which one is that? Boop. Okay, one of the early ones. Boop. What else? That sword was no use to you, so we should get rid of that one and get you a shitty one. Wait, we can't even have a sword that's bad enough for you? We can't even get a sword that's bad enough for her anymore. We can't buy a sword that she's capable of wielding. That's really awkward. Mia, trade your sword with her, maybe? Maybe your sword is bad enough? Yes. Okay, saved. Yeah. I got you in. I was just wondering if it was one of the newer ones or one of the older ones. Because I've pretty much only played Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, and 2 of the DS ones. Yeah, that's about right. How much bonus EXP do we have? $4,000. Blinding Blade and Blazing Sword are worth the GBA graphics. We might look at them in the future. I want to start spending these, so... push you up to just below a level. Push you up to just below a level. Push you up to just below a level. push you up. Is there anyone else we want to do? Do we really want to do you? It would be nice for him to become a bishop. God, that seems wasteful, but... sure. Yeah, that's probably about right. No, and Ileana. So neither of our healers have classed up. Neither has Roffle. And none of our flying people have. I really do forget if we get this via story. Because if we get this via story, then assigning this is wasteful. I'm liking the idea of giving him the instant retaliate. Although I also like the idea of him healing. Which is my favorite? Probably this one. This one or the next one. This or Radiant Dawn. I feel like I like this one's story a bit more. Like I liked the characters more. I don't particularly like Thief Boy. I don't find him a super compelling... I'm running a resistance. Guy. General Ike, sir, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at, but we mustn't back down. Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out, keep your guard up, everyone. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he has no procedure. Perhaps he relies only on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate, seal their escape. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty has left for you? What could possibly allow us to destroy their army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Dain, I will not betray you. Thank you. And then she turns into a dragon! General Ina, you're... General Kasati, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, you will protect the capital. Yes, of course, I understand. This is His Majesty's Why he left you here? Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Goldoa. It is a powerful omen. Dain cannot lose. The Dain army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dain. Victory to Dain. Sir, the gates have been closed behind us. Look out. We're trapped in the castle. Attack! We're under attack. They're going to kill us. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. Don't panic. No one is attacked. Titania, where is Princess Alincia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under close guard. Soren, is this a trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal is obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength, because we're all packed in here together. Whatever they're planning, it appears they want us all to experience it at the same time. They must have something which they think gives them an insurmountable advantage, some sort of ultimate weapon. They're absolutely sure they'll win. King Arsnard of Dain, you'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we should be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything rests on their shoulders. Understood. The Dain Keep. Okay, let's go have a look at the map. There are chests, so we wouldn't mind bringing at least one thief. Yeah, there's rooms here, here, here. There's lots and lots of rooms, so we definitely want at least one thief. Slash assassin. So who will we give up? Jill and Ulki for Volk. And maybe we bring Jill back? Sure. What's the victory condition? Take the square the dragon is sitting on? Take the square the dragon is sitting on. Actually, the other way around. Yeah, that looks about right. Level up, level up. Skill, luck, resistance to magic. Looking good. And you might as well bump her over. One. Back to the slightly crappier bow. One, two. Go get the door. Oh no, there's a baddie in there. Jill? Face tank briefly. Lovely. Unfortunately, he has a ranged weapon. Please, I wanted defense so bad. Shove. Shove. That'll do. You need to run away now, but these two need to advance. We push you here and shoot Lee. We push you here and... yes. 1, 2. Steel Axe dies. Advance. 2, and then hopefully Oscar finishes you off. One, 2. Okay. How do we do this? We run you away, but first we need to kill this guy. That's pretty bad. That's okay. How much range do you have? Or you? Not enough that advancing up this way is bad. Three is better than 0. No stat ups. That's disgusting. 16. Does he get 2 attacks on me? No. Steal? Can't steal equipped items. Fair enough. It's not a hand axe, right? Nice crit. Only luck, boo hiss. She needs to go give that fire tome back to Ileana. Good. No, it's not worth using up those yet. But you can help him get closer to the front. For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor will we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us. Big miss. But he gets 2 attacks to our 1. No, he gets 2 to our 2. That's not normal. He probably has a special ability thing equipped. No? Then how is it 2 versus 2? That's just weird. In any case, Oscar needs the experience more than Astrid or Kieran, so... I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated. General Ina, protect the capital. Health, strength, defense. Lovely. Yeah, I feel like you might as well move up the whole way. Okay. Get chest. Although, probably get that chest first. Stiletto. Dagger that is twice as good. Well, so far you need to get here. If you gave her another turn. You could step up and heal your brother. You could heal Boyd. Mia still needs healing, so she should stay here if she can. And the other two should advance. It's kind of awkward, because I don't have a way of hurting you now. I guess Jill joins the horses. healing? No, bird form. Big miss. As long as Mia can reach you, which she can, we're not worried. Get the other box. Sure. Oh, I like you where you are. Oh, it's not. It's sleep, not poison. Well, neither of those are going to make their move, so I don't think we care that much. Sure, if Mia can be pushed, push her. Well, that's awkward. Can you fly over? You can. What's inside their range? Okay, that's safe. You here, speed up Volk. You were actually going to come here and help that as well. I'd rather you move up than her, because Jill can't take fire, as well as the horse people. You heal Boyd. Reese heals you. Why not? We can ping him down eventually. And you are going to guard in case they come for that. Ow. You finish off that. Finish off that. Both of those need to spend a turn healing. Looks good. I guess it's time for you to move forwards as well. Well... No, well, yeah, move back one. That's fine. He's still asleep. You keep shooting him. I suppose we should move one more square down. Because otherwise Ileana can't help. Mia. Can you get... Yes. Yeah, I think we work out where that's going to work. So, here. If you can get there. And he can get there. Birdman gives us extra turns, and we kill both of these guys. S rank, lovely. finish the door. Finally one without enemies in it. You wake up next turn. That all seems perfectly reasonable. Double miss. Blah, disgusting. Nice dodge, Boyd. S-axe now? That's fine, that's why Ileana is behind you. Yeah, sure, 99% chance to hit. You definitely need healing. How much extra is 3 squares going to get you? 1, 2, 3. Not enough is the answer. That's disgusting. Stay where you are. Good. That's also disgusting. Run away! Heal it. He should be able to take one attack, right? Actually, you could even go back now. Sure, and you can body block. Beautiful. I'm not moving Ike up all by himself. I'd rather Ike go clear that side, I guess. Jill might be able to steal that kill. finally. Yeah, you head this way. You this way. No one is injured, which is weird, but... And then you give the two knights and the thief another turn. Thief immediately gets next chest. You need to move up. You need to move up. And that's all. See how many more sleepy spells that mage has? One more. Double miss is quite annoying. Oh my. I wasn't expecting so many units in there. Nah, Boyd looks like he'll be able to handle that. Even if all he does is move up and eat a potion. Yeah, that seems about right. Last sleep. It's a bit unsportsmanly. The crit axe is just doing work. Health and strength. One more turn and you wake up. How far can you move, friend? You can move to there. Bugger. Bump him? Bump him. There we go. All of them have semi-ranged weapons, which is a bit of a pain. Just keep chewing on your potions. I did the wrong person, so that sucks to be me there. No, there are no more bad guys. Looks about right. Come on, Boyd, you need to not miss. Mia finally wakes up. We definitely want here and healed. Back off. Heal him. Keep chewing your potions. Better than nothing. Yep. Should kill. lastly... Okay. Oh my god, they're going to use potions as well. Battle of the Potion Users! Ooh, another guy. And he has an occult on him that we should try to steal. Well, I'm willing to wait then. I'm not moving up any closer till I can bring the thief down and try and steal his thing. Getting annoying. Void still needs healing, but it's outside of your range. Corrosion. You heal Void. Give adjacent people extra turns. Get other chest. Thorin? Big thunder. Okay. Even bigger thunder. Sure, you can try taking that to Liliana. You finish healing Boyd. You. I didn't think they would move down like that. And you are too late, Mr. Thief. There's only this room left. Ah ha ha, I will cut you down with ease and leave your corpse for the rats. Five? No. Not worth. That's better. I don't want to put her within range of him. That would technically work. Would it kill? Yes. And she would live. That's fine. That's okay as long as you move up there. Or Ike does the same. Actually, Ike will move there. Next turn you can use Thief. You transport him around the cloggage. Sorry, Thief. No stuff for you. Okay. You start bashing the door down. No, use your key. We're short for time. You steal. I have too many items. Okay. Trade. I'll have that energy drop, paralisman, and parody, thank you. Steal. Thank you. Now we're allowed to kill you. $12. 36. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so you step up, smack him. Good weapon. You step up. Do what you can. I know it's not a lot. Still good experience for you. Oscar. You can take 28 damage, so that's fine. That miss hurts a bit. But okay. Get out the way. A 100% hit and 30 damage. No. You can start on these chests. And you finally finish off Grumpy Man. Alright. Now maybe we were meant to recruit him to our side and I've sort of failed by not doing that, but tough luck. Okay, so we want to stand like there. Except we don't. We want to stand here. You definitely need healing. Can we bonk Ike forwards a little bit? Thank you. Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? A Goldoan dragon? I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Ina. By the orders of the king, I am protector of this capital. Withdraw, I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I am after. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, raiders. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the army is in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end, so rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you here. Don't you agree? That is one way to look at it. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. You can't have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that's why we have conflict. If neither one of us yields, the conflict will continue until only the stronger remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Hyah! Please say she doesn't actually have good range. No, she doesn't, so that's fine. You can't quite get where we want. You down there. You here. You here. You there. First thing, you get to... You go make the healer get another turn. How did you get a readout of the Minsk II negotiations into the game? Russia still holds their own capital. Things are not quite so dire. You heal me, huh? Okay. Miss, 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 miss. And what about the Blade Man? Oh, ow, nice crit, but we were ready. Ike smacks and crits for the win. Level up, level up. Health, strength, speed. Unfortunately, no defense. And he's finally achieved top level sword. I'd really like that physic. Technically, we should be able to steal that. Damn, I wasn't meant to enter your range. Well, maybe you're dying, Oscar. I'm sorry. maybe if we bring a juicier target forwards, she'll target that instead of what we don't want her to target. I want you to get over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you have 8? You do not, so that is your maximum move anyway. Shove, why not? You move up as well. No one has taken any meaningful damage now that Kieran is healed. Yep, that'll kill him. Good enough. And then we want you to get another turn so that we can go steal the enemy's healing artillery item. And I should have moved you there first, because then you could have bumped him one square closer. My bad. Okay, trying to optimize getting the thief as close as we can to stealing. This turn. So first we need to donk you out the way. Then we need to push him up one. Then we can go thieve that. This is where I find out he's full of items again. No, we're not, so that should be fine. Steal. Physic. I have too many, because it counts as a weapon. Okay, so... trade. No. You trade. No, because she's full of weapons as well. Jill is not. Here, take this sword. So that now he has space. Also, I wanted you to go visit Eliana. Now you should be able to steal the healing artillery. Yes. And now we don't mind killing the guy. Okay. Speed and defense. And next turn we want to kill you. Go protect Liliana in case they target that. A fiery breath of the red dragon. It never runs out and cannot be unequipped or dropped. She also has a full heal potion, so we really need to kill her in a single round, or else life will be unpleasant. We can't do enough damage with bows. What about with magic spells? We can do 2. 2 damage with What about your anti-Laguz, your anti-animal weapon? That actually does pretty well. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. As long as she does less than 41 back to you. And you're on full health at the moment. Yes, go. Anti-Laguz Lance. Ho! If you wished to extend your short lifespan, you should not have appeared before me. Stab. Rawr. Stab. Get out the way. And I guess we have Ike take the win. He also has an anti-Laguz weapon. Although it only does 14. You're on full health, right? Close enough. Why is a Goldoan dragon in the service of the King of Dain? I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or I... And then you could do 2 with your spell, please? Yes. Good job, Ilyana. How much experience is that worth? Like a whole level? No, surprisingly little. Okay, you are strong and I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There is no reason to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait! Nasia, good timing. Grab her. I'm sorry, Nasia? His betrayal is revealed. Ike. Nasia, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. You were the traitor all along. Someone's been giving information to the enemy, and it was you. You gave them Mist's medallion. Are you telling me you've been working for them the whole time? But you're a Laguz. Why? Talk to me. Ugh, this is useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me sick. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Go to Palmeni Temple. Nasia sure can punch. He uses shove. What did you say? Snod. So the capital has fallen. Ha! I knew it would come to this. Still, it's so disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Sir, speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they couldn't prevail. Maybe I overestimated Ina. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Have you seen him? In the capital? I did. He bid me present this to you. It found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Be careful not to touch it. It won't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Here it is, Your Majesty. Behold, and how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land? This is Leiron's medallion. And inside... I mean, to me they look like they're part of his cape. Anyway, inside is a darker god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents, save Tellius, were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light, you, me, even the castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is the energy calling out to the chaos around us. It is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Heh, heh, ha ha. Look how you tremble. The light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. Doo-doo. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and his company finally arrived in the Dain capital of Nevasa. However, much to their dismay, King Arsnard was nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Dain army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is the Dain army, more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Chapter 22, Solo. The Thirst Crusher. Dain Keep. General Ike, reinforcements have arrived from Benignon. Reinforcements? I hadn't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Alicia? Not a word. Are you sure they're Benignon troops? Yes, sir, they fly the Benignon insignia. There can be no doubt about their authenticity. No one could possibly fake a flag. And the man in command is one of Benignon's most trusted, beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him. Allow me to meet with him. I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? I am, and who are you? Zelgius, Earl of Cadol. I've been dispatched from Benignon with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is appreciated, but it is unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benignon's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers that we have now. Well, there's a reason behind this unexpected decision. Duke Persis has returned home. You mean Sephiran? Correct. Duke Persis is also senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels to begin working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle. They exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Benignon's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. So you're saying that Benignon has allied itself with Crimea? That is exactly so. I'm at your service. Wow, thank you. Now then, tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in every way possible. You've caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right this moment. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Please do that. It's not a problem. Thank you. Don't hesitate to call if you need us. We're at your disposal. Benignon reinforcements? Unexpected, isn't it? It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Seraphim did the impossible by getting them to us. All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble. First, we take Dain's capital, and now this, things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we may still be able to defeat Arsnard. That's true. It's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dain's defeat, the war means nothing. What does this have to do with the arrival of the reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all these soldiers are marching under Benignon's name. So, if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating the King of Dain, what do you think will happen? The achievement, the victory itself, will belong to the Benignon Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt. However, Benignon sees fit, and Princess Alicia will be a mere figurehead, and then the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere. Mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the Apostle of all people would never do such a thing. And General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren, I've heard of situations like which you describe, but whether this is such a case... We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nasir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We're at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in an hour. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Kieran was the MVP. We spent 1,000 gold, and we still have 100k in the bank. We earned, like, a lot of combat experience and a fair bit of bonus experience. 3 levels worth of bonus experience. Do all the talking. Ike, General, wait, what's up? Say, if there's an enemy in my way, and I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about your game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It was only one hint. Daniel isn't like me, he's smart. I'm the one who thought up the game, but he's now better than me. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice you're having fun and all, but please, can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life, day in, day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Well, I guess I'll just go lose again. For heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, shove him out the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you till the end. I hope we can continue to be of service. Thanks. Sorry for being so grumpy. That's alright. I know how much stress you must be under. And Soth? Something on your mind? Oh, Commander Ike. I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh? Commander's fine. What's going on? Are you thinking about the person you were looking for? It's settled, actually. No, it's not really settled. It's just I figured that worrying about it at this time wouldn't do me any good. I've turned over every rock in Benyon during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well somewhere. As long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about then? I didn't say anything before, but Dain is my homeland, is that so? Until a few years back, I lived in the slums of Navasa and stole for a living. Anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They've got no other place to go, you know. And what did they have to say? Everyone was mad that Crimea's won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way he would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they'd ever done was complain about this place. I see. You know, Arsnard wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with you. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is rough. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I just can't change how I feel. Can we level anyone up? Yes! Ike can love Oscar more. No? No, he can't. Nope, no one. We haven't been doing a good job of putting people together that can actually be friends. And you know what? I'm not waiting any longer for you to get Aether. I still feel like this happens by storyline, but now that we've got 2 of them, I don't feel like it's such a waste. Augusteus, the Steel Sword, Regal Sword. No, that's fine. You kind of need a new hand axe? Ooh, we're up to being able to have Silver Axe. But we're not allowed any ranged axes. Well, that sucks. Thankfully, we have that special one we got off Jill's dad. Tomahawk, yes. Put that one away. And buy you a nice silver axe. Okay. Trade your steel sword for a silver one. Okay. You've got everything. You could use a new heal. Reese has still got enough heals for the moment. You need a new normal axe. And a new hand axe. We aren't allowed more hand axes though, we just worked out. So, have we got any spare in here? Yes. That will do. You could use another silver sword. You're about to run out of your silver sword. Can you have a silver spear? Silver lance. And these two that have only got one each are a bit jank. Okay, so he's got 2 full silver lances and 1 each of a spear and a short spear. That's a bit... No, let's trade one of those for a javelin, even if the javelin's kind of garbage. You need a new bow. You're up to A-level bow. Okay. Make sure she can equip it. She can. Ruffle, have you gotten good enough that you can have? No. Brave sword. Are you skilled enough that you can have a silver? Nope. Okay, that's everyone that's important. Maybe you could have a silver axe? Yes. But you've already got one, so unless there's a special one in the... Yeah, there's an anti-horse one. Sure. Okay. Ileana, have you leveled up your... No, you have not. Your thunder yet. Sad days. But we can give you a heal. So... No more... I guess no more baby thunder shock? Okay. Now, we also have a whole bunch of extra items to use. Who do we want them on? Usually the answer is Mia. More strength? Mia. Maximum strength, 22. Magic resistance? I'd want that on Boyd. And then we got a whole bunch bunch of these. Okay. And we have some more skills to consider. Going first would be really nice. Do I have someone better to put it on? If I give you Soul... what I'm going to do... then no. We'll give you... go first. Okay, and then we've got any other special effects that we like. Maybe the move extra? But that's about it. I suppose we could give her, if she's on lower than normal health, she gets more crits. And she has a harder time being killed. And then for bonus experience... kind of feels slightly wasteful doing it on him. Because he's so far ahead of everyone. Alright. I think we assume Mia, Astrid, and Kieran can work themselves for the moment. On the other hand, I've got like 38 of these levels to assign. Maybe I should be a bit less cheap with them. Meh. Meh. So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission? Yes, that's the plan. We've taken the castle, but there are still pockets of Dain resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. This is of course not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm not used to moving around with such a large group, and for this mission I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. We know, for someone from Benignon, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, you need to be able to adapt to circumstances. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. This is the place Nasir mentioned, Palmeni Temple. I hope that whatever he is trying to tell me will become clear once we get a look around. I still can't believe Nasir was on Dain's side. I just can't. And then he let the dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had reasons for it. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Although besides my family, the only people who I've showed the medallion to were Titania, Princess Alincia, and Nasir. I thought I could trust him. I really did. Why did he do it? Missed. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. Schaefer. What did you say? The Crimean army is here. They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Crud, this isn't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who sided with Dain, they'll wipe us out. It is all the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fate. Accept it. Bat dung. No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies, so tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the women. Huh, that's good news. Is it? If that's the lot of them, we could take care of them on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want their help, lead them inside. And listen, you best not whisper one word about us being here, or else. But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me. Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you want them to meet the goddess early, you'll do as you're told. Oh dear. Palmeni Shrine. All right, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is a very large room. Are you all right? Why are you shaking? Oh, goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap. Wah ha ha ha! You did it. Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up here in such small numbers means you're out of luck. None of you are going to get out of here alive. We just fought our way to the Dain capital. You won't even slow us down. Cocky, aren't you? But who said this was going to be a fair fight? What are you doing? Bring out the others. You fools are going to be our shields. What? You aren't so useless after all. You filthy dogs. Those are innocent people. You can't. Oh, mercy, help me. If you don't want them pretty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of you. But you can't. Crimeans, please forgive us. We can't allow our brothers to die. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We've got to try and save as many as possible. Let's go. But that is the perfect place to cut this segment. Enjoy more next time! Ugh, that's my drink. In need of refilling is the answer. So give me 2 minutes. I will refill the drink. We'll come back and continue. Drink got. Doggo patted. Pat. Let's get back to it. Hello and welcome back to the Ball Plays, our Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough. We have just been sent to this temple by Nasir, who betrayed us for Dragon Girl, who seems to be in love with Prince Arsnard, King Arsnard, and we're working out why he told us to come here. We've found that it's full of mercenaries who are on the wrong side of the war relative to us, and they're trying to use the priests of this temple as human shields. And we have to decide whether we're going to slaughter our way through them or bump them out the way. We got the heavy-handed hint in the interlude text about, remember that you can use bump. Don't get very many people for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, 11, because of Ike. Surely it's not worth wasting durability on the priest. We have so much money, Cal, that items, like buying more weapons, aren't really a concern. Are there any thieves on this map? I don't see any. Boop. Boop. You over here, you over. Pity the priests? We're just gonna have to run the rest of these guys back. I reckon that'll do. Save. Let's go. Well, actually, is it good enough? Because we don't have a thief on us, and we need one to be able to open the boxes. So who will I give up? I'll give up Birdman for Volk. Otherwise, we won't have enough keys to open the boxes. The Evil Kings... no, he has 4 super generals. She's like one of the lesser generals. But she is the most right hand other than the Black Knight that we've seen. So she's like second rank as far as we can tell so far. There is a thief here. I just didn't spot them. Oh, that's... We need to be 2 squares closer. Why would you default to bumping Ike and not Mia? Grrr. Okay, no, that's just... no. That defaulting is annoying me. I'm going to have to be more patient. I wanted to attack the swordsman, not the priest. Try to do the right thing and not slaughter the priests. Auto-target. Grrr. Okay, we need to change our positioning because we need at least one person to go shoot that guy. Let's go. No being a thief. Good. Now, on this side, you, here. Since the story is linear and there's no bad endings, we could just kill the priests. I think we get more bonusy stuff if we don't, but I don't remember. Also, there are different endings, Cal. Not majorly different, but there are teeny tiny differences in the ending, depending on what you do. Bop. And that makes space for bopping in here. So far, so good. Sure, move up. If they attack you, they'll commit suicide. It's kind of sad that she can't get up there. Surely Ike becomes president of Crimea? No. Princess Alincia is princess. She does princessy things. No reason not to train up your bow skill. Level up, level up. I should check that there's not a time limit on the, Yeah, no. Only thing that matters is if Ike dies, so that's fine. He's already been made, part of the peerage. That is his reward so far. Because they couldn't have the army run by a peasant. Ike just shrugs off the arrows. We could say the princess also likes Ike. No, my memory is the princess doesn't particularly care for Ike. Not in a he becomes the prince and king kind of way. Campaign reference? Do you mean... No, I've forgotten the campaign then. I'm thinking of Melee. Melee is what I have the most exposure to. Okay, we have to kill you. would like to heal him. And we would like to train him up some more. Are the priest classed as enemies? They are enemies, but all they're going to do is stand there for this map. I can attack them. See if we can tempt the archer to move up towards there. And now over this side. The heck? Oh, they've got some poor enslaved beastkin. Health, strength, defense. About all we could ask for. Use our one of. No, we should use the javelin, even if it's shittier. You start coming towards the middle to help Ike. Yep, full heal Ike. He's almost ready to class up and get his big hat. Almost. Ike shrugs off the arrows. What's the victory condition? The loss condition was Ike dies. Defeat boss. Sure. Bop. And now you kill the archer. I guess I'm okay with you being there. Okay, another heal. Work Mist's experience up. And then in here, you go to the back place, get the chest. Bolognese, the highest level fire magic. It's a very spicy bolognese. You come over here and get healed. Archer. Looks pretty good. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, I should have moved him maybe 2 squares more up. Well, we'll see. No, good. If we were forced to do it again, I'd actually bring a second thief and use one on each side, because it's taking too long to send Volk alone on each side. One. Pathetic. Can Ike solo the whole way? Probably. Well, if he has distance healing, yes. If he had healing from a distance, he should be fine. Shove that. You kill him. Great Aether! Off to the convoy. Another tomahawk. You just had an age of Aether. It wasn't as spectacular as that move. The game or the age? Or por qué no los dos? Silver boat. Silver boat. Yes. Why not both? Why not both? A chest key, that's actually useful. Because that means I don't need the second thief. Nice crit. One hit KOs the big tiger. Can we talk to you? No. Could you talk to him? Maybe. Let's try and see if we can talk to him next turn. Good. Boyd needs to run back and heal. Pathetic enemy. Thief tries to get over there, but it's too late. Perfect. So far, so good. Back off, you need healing. Now, can you talk to him? No. Can... The only other person that would make sense would be Mist. I mean, maybe the boy? Maybe he has... Maybe the priest has a weakness for the young boy? Sleep. Last one for you. On that note, good night. Night, Cal. Sleep well. That'll do. I've only got 2 more chests to do. Oh, good lord. No! This is my punishment for betraying the gods. Let us accept it. Oh well. I think if you don't kill anyone, he might join you, but... What map is this? I'm willing to look it up. "22. Blah, 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 blah. For each priest that lives, you get bonus EXP. But it actually doesn't look like you can get the other guy. Hmm. Fair enough. Sure, soften him up a bit. Hey, Robes, if I get so much as scratched, you better get to healing. You kill the mage. You kill that mage. And we should be okay to actually kill you next turn. I don't remember this. And one more. Your job is done. Maybe you could go kill him for the experience. maybe you could move up to help with the next fight. But that's about it. Hey, you're meant to be healing, not attacking. Insta-retaliate. Preemptively retaliate kill. God, they're good. And they didn't actually heal him. 18, which is perfect. So first we'll see if you can get a shot in without getting killed. No. What about you? That works. Just. And we'll give it to Boyd. Well, we tried to give it to Boyd. I'm gonna need to heal him. This may necessitate a reset, that miss. We'll see. You've made it this far. Tell me, how many pathetic priests did you kill to get here? 5? More? They're pretty scrawny. You could possibly take 10 or so without breaking a sweat. You cowardly cur. Stop hiding and fight like a man. Now they heal him. I mean, that's kind of their fault for attacking her. It's justified self-defense then. I do like the lightning level up. One. 2. And now Thunderbolt. Oh, come on! Boo! Boo, enemy crit, boo! Oh well. Again, but now we know to do 2 thieves. One on each side. So we don't need two mist. Sorry, sucks to be you, but you're getting replaced by little boy. That looks right. Do. Good. No thieving. And then on this side. And it's a little bit weird, but you will javelin. Actually, you could short spear that guy. Dumb. He can afford to move up. So can you. But on this side, we kind of need to hide a bit. Great Aether. Okay, we're nice and out of range. Insta-retaliate. Yeah, preemptive retaliate is quite nice on Void. Enemies see his low defense and they want to lemming into him, and he kills them before they get to attack. Bump them out the... Oh, you can't. I guess you could come here and help cure some of the archers. For one turn. You bump them out the way. Koska. I think stay there. We might even send the healer over to help you. Now it's time for you to start advancing up. Help here. You shove them out the way. You know what? Can you shove him? Help him get a move on. Preemptive retaliate. Ow. Great Ava. You are a proper mage, right? Yes. Don't know why it keeps insisting on giving her magic level ups, but whatever. Goodbye, cat. You need to step back. And I kind of like you being over here. Beautiful. Retaliate kill. Preemptive retaliate kill. You come down here for when they spawn out this door. You get the first chest. Okay, you kill this guy. And now 34. Done. You may move back in and start harvesting these chests. And you wait for enemies to spawn here. Donk him out the way. We'll heal Kieran. Lovely. Sure, you get it next turn. I need to trigger those guys, but that's about it. And now to stop Ike killing Tomonami, we rescue him. Ike was in desperate need of rescue. Oriana can get some healing practice in. That looks right. Alright, and the time has come to go kill Boss Man. That's okay to do because it won't actually kill them. And it still helps get some experience. Rip. Game, why do you do this to me? Soth won't possibly kill with the butter knife. Butter knife crit. %7 chance he had to get that other crit. The odds against it were astronomical. Okay, and then you... there. And get ready for next turn. Killing him with one shot. Oof. Six. Step off. Nine. Nine. Victory. I should have used more priests, or perhaps some babies. Dang. Operation Baby Shield, he says. Thank you very much. I never imagined we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There was no way we would cut down innocent priests being fought to fight against their wills. Yeah. Not even when it gives us experience with our butter knife. We wouldn't do that. And yet, we were not able to save everyone. Peace, my lord. We were expecting to be killed at once, and yet you rescued so many of us. Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Dain itself. We only wish to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken for us. That is the reason we fight. We had no desire to invade. If nothing else, please believe that. I beg your pardon, may I have the favor of your name? Alincia, Rindal Crimea, the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. I beg you understand as well, there are many in Daeins who do not support the king's actions. I understand. Now it's time to search this place. My lord, Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a... Ike, where are you? Mist, I'm over here. Ike, this way, quickly. Rayson's in trouble. What? Rayson, what is it? He's been like that from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. They've got birdie script all over them. What is this? Every last wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern, it's an ancient language. Chants and spells in magic scrolls are written this way. You can read it, some but not all. Spells are simple. This is a complex narrative. I think Prince Rayson could read it. I bet this is the same language that he and Leander speak. It is. It's the Serene's language. Their chants are all in this language as well. So Rayson is reading what's on the walls? It seems that way. Shall we leave him be? There's quite a lot to read. It could take hours. I think that's a good idea. Ike, what is it? From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who was it, do you? I can't read enough of the writing, but I've found this under the bed. What is it? It may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned here. I apologize that I took up so much of your time. You don't look good. Why don't you rest up for a bit? No, I'm okay. This is more important. It's about the owner of the feather. Was it in this room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the wall is hers. You have an older sister as well? Will you tell us about them? She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the massacre. I thought that she'd been murdered along with my brothers and sisters. I believed that until this very day. Who took her? The walls say only that it was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside. He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request because she did not possess the power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God. Shortly after she was brought here, she fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in this tiny room with no view of the sky or earth. That's awful. Mist, I'm so sorry. I just feel so sad for her and for Rayson. I beg your pardon, let me continue. A young Bjork began coming to the room to care for her. She had bluish hair and blue eyes. Her heart was unusually pure for a Bjork. In time, Lilia and she came to be friends and share a mutual trust. Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, and it took some time. But eventually, the Bjork woman understood what it was that Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and a song and flee the temple. Brother! Was there anything else written about this woman? A name, perhaps? Translated into our language, it was probably... Alina. I knew it! Mother! It was Mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was Alina. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Rayson, the object you referred to as your clan treasure, was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mist are Alina's children? Then Leiron's medallion is here. The medallion was stolen, probably by Dain. I can't... This is unbelievable. Could something like this be by chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened. But it all makes sense. It all comes together. Ah. Yeah, that's why she knew the song. Mist. That's the song but the melody's slightly different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Rayson and Leanne sang. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It is the song of release, the one Lilia entrusted to Elena. But I wore the medallion and sang the song every night, and nothing ever happened. The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in the forest. The story is becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dain to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you... Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet and the Dark God. You know everything. King Arsnard took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Greel? You never said anything about that. We all thought the murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I never felt like talking about it. He was a Dain soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was it that killed Commander Greel? Tell me! We can discuss this later? Oh, yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add to that, stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Greel's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. The King of Dain and his henchmen are the ones that we must defeat. It's mysterious though, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could this really be a coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dain? If true, it changes the meaning behind the war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing. The assassination of the former apostle, the framing and destruction of my entire nation. If it was all part of Dain's plan to steal the medallion and the song, then the reason I fight... Save. If that's the decision you've reached, we will respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our back, it will be a huge relief. As you wish, may the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you need of soldiers, send word and we will move at top speed. I'll be counting on you. The information gathered at Palmeni Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truths behind the war. The assassination of Beninon's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenes. The Serenes princess was kidnapped, and the medallion stolen. A complex scheme seemed to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. Asnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of everything that's happened. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Dain. Those rights have been passed through General Zelgius of Benignon to the apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Benignon, and with its might increased, marches on the Dain, now Crimean, border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. I think this is the map where we get Ha? Like, I feel like it's a long, thin bridge with lots of wyvern riders, if I remember. Chapter 23, The Great Bridge. My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? Of course, what is it? The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge and cross into it into Crimea. That's what I've been told. It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. To feel so removed from it. I feel now, at this late juncture, that I know almost nothing of my own country. It is an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. But countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it. So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside of the royal villa, everything is so big. Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting, the days were getting longer, and the weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've travelled to get here has been a long and hard journey. It feels like many years have passed. Yet, this is the land where I was born and raised, my sweet Crimea. How is it that you feel so far away? For me too, Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go. It is as you say, my Lord Ike. Let's go home. What a romantic setting. It makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave the two of you. Huh? I know that voice. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulf! My Lord Ranulf, it's nice to see you again. My Princess Elincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. What are you so damned chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Dain capital, I ran all the way here to greet you. How are things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with the Dain, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's effort to liberate her homeland. Really? So the Gallian army is going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget it. The King of Gallia is most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked you would understand such subtleties. Who are you and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding. Actually, Soren just lectured me on this situation when we received reinforcements from Benignon. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems awfully high-sprung. King Kanigas is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How could I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. It would be the ultimate way to say thank you. Yes, of course. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. No one died. We spent a fair bit of money, though. There were no deaths and no injuries, beyond our capability to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That's all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Talkie. Soren, are you in here? Yes. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh, I'm Ike. Oh no, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. Yoo-hoo! That voice. It's the woman from the item shop, isn't it? Commander Ike, where have you gone? Did you run in here to escape? Look, whenever she corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide here until things simmer down. But we begin marching tomorrow morning. It's a waste of your valuable time. I'll go chase her away. Wait, Soren! Ikey Poo, where are you? Amy? Oh, Soren. Ooh, hello. Why are you out so late? Do you have some business with Ike? Yes, I found something special I'd like to give him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? I have this new staff. It's very valuable. I'm not sure I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand. That's a hammer, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it. That's right, you're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I believe that there is only one of these in all the world. It is priceless. And you want to give it to Ike? Well, I want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing. Really? I was hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Cooking isn't something that I'm skilled at, but, well, I know the perfect dish. He'll be very pleased. What about the staff? You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. She's unexpectedly generous. If I receive something quite nice from you, your admirer. Ikey Poo, thank you so much. Wait a minute. Send it to the convoy. And Shinnon. Understood. Proceed as ordered. Yes, sir. What's next? Who's there? Sir, yes, sir. Hey, it's General Ike the Great. I heard all about it, you know. Those guys went and made you a noble. Shinnon? Good for you, huh? Haha. You're in love with a pretty little princess. You're fighting side by side with her subhuman pals. You're moving up. Look at you. Big Mr. Ike, living the good life. They're not subhumans, they're lagoos. Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you. Give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm gonna continue as commander of the mercenaries. Screw you. You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No, not big Mr. Important Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something and then you swoop in and steal it away. Shinnon? What? And watch how you say my name, boy. Boy, Whittle boy Ike. Whittle Ikey. Shinnon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling okay? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing, about the command of the company. If you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Greel, just because you're his son. That doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shinnen, are you sure you're alright? I'm fine. Ugh, I don't feel so. Blah! It was never about commandership, it was about my father. Can anyone level anything up? No. No, you could like Kieran. Sure. Hey Reese, nice day, isn't it? Hello, Kier. What happened to you? This? There's blood gushing down the side of your head. Oh, so there is. How odd. Odd? Stay still. Let me get my healing stuff and... Healing? Huh, I'm fine. A scratch like this will heal itself. You should have seen the time I fought the giant scorpions of... My goodness, are you kidding? Hold still. Phew. But that should do it. How did you hurt yourself? Oh, I was just training over there. Must have gotten a little crazy. Hya! Wah! Who were you sparring with, and why did they hit you so hard to draw blood? Sparring? No one spars with Kieran. I am too much man for everyone. No, I was just swinging my axe around. You cut yourself? Reese, I'm a Crimean knight. We fear neither blood nor pain nor terribly sharp instruments being inserted into our... Whoa there! What's wrong, Reese? I'm sorry, I just got a little lightheaded. Do you always put yourself through such harsh training? Of course, I'm a Crimean knight. I never cut corners. Why, even if the enemy would lance me with 1,000 barbed and poisoned needles, I would never stop. That's an admirable attitude, but I'm still concerned. Nope, no one else has any possible reasonable ones. We've still got a lot of bonus XP to do, so yes. No, you don't really need it. And Roffle didn't get any. Neither did Mist. Well, that's all to spend then. Do we need any new weapons? Mike still has 14. We've got 19. He's fine. Put away the spirit dust. Put away the smite. Put away the bolting. But that can go to Ilyana. Silver bow. Still too good for him. Where's Ilyana? She needed the spirit dust. And do we give up wind or fire? I guess we give up fire. Give. How good do you have to be to know media? C. And how good is she? Only D, sadly. Where the hell did the, Maybe I just got its name wrong? Yeah, here we go. So, short-range thunder, long-range thunder, wind and healing. None of these seem amazing. Maybe having him help the enemies lose... Nah, it's pointless. Okay, double check weapons. Good enough. Good enough. Yours are getting worryingly low. So a new killer axe? Nah, I think we can do one more fight. You've got a spare silver sword, so you're fine. You've got a spare silver lance, but you could do with another throwing one. Sadly, all you're allowed is javelin. You need another silver bow. You're still not good enough for a silver bow. And other than that, we're good. So, they're finally here, are they? It's been so long. Oh, has the work on the bridge been finished? Your answer had better be yes. Yes, General. Do you think it will work? Sometimes the simplest traps offer the best results. Lure the enemy in and finish them one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs. There will be no retreating. We stop Crimea's advance here. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. And any who do not fight to the death will face my lance. Not one step back, she says. There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Dane's going to let us cross without objection. I think that's highly unlikely. Titania, it's time to march. Make sure the troops are alert and move with caution. Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I haven't seen Nasir around. What happened to him? He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up. Huh? I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is... Testing me? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, nice weather. We're going to talk Now. Nasir is a Dane spy? No way. That's not possible. He was our spy. You're telling me that he was a Gallian spy? None of that makes sense. He worked on our behalf for the king. But Dain, as a Laguz, he would have absolutely no reason to work for them. There was a Goldoan named Ina who was working as a general for the Dain. Are you serious? Yes. We were forced to fight her in their capital. When we attempted to capture her, Nasir intervened and allowed her to escape. He betrayed us. What? Hold on a minute. Maybe that was... If that's the case, I can see why. But even then, teaming up with Dain is just too much. I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to Nasir, please. Once we've finished the battle, we can go together, of course. Yeah, this is the one with Ha. Right? Alright, Ha, time for you to go to work. No, Mom, 5 more minutes. Dozing off on the battlefield? You've got a lot of nerve, don't you? Wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp. Huh? What? Huh? The enemy's arrived? Yes, they just got here. Get out there and do your job. I'm all over it. Yawn. What an absolute fool. Well, here we are, and there's the Dane army on the other side as expected. They're already in battle formation and waiting to give us a warm welcome. That's charming. Just what I want. Oh, well said, and by the way, I thought I'd join you today. Not as a galleon, but part of our army? If it's a problem, I could always sit it out. Of course not. Thank you for your continued support. The pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve us up some Danes. We need... Jill, because Jill is presumably what makes Ha join us. We'll get rid of Soth for Jill. And we probably get rid of Volk. I can't imagine that there's chests to open. Yeah. So, goodbye Volk. And hello... Rayson? Rayson. Yeah, that seems about right. Attention! Let's go. Maybe I could catch a nap while we fly. Work so far. Yeah, I don't think it really matters if you move up more. Do it mostly just for the sake of the experience. Nice. Good work, Ruffle. Please continue getting shot for the sake of earning experience. Health, strength, skill, defense. He needs healing. Lovely. Next level, he gets his big hat. Oh no, there's traps. Yeah, I don't want more surface area on you. Level up, level up. Level up, level up. Get your health back. Lovely. That's just mean. transforms into Kato form. One, two. 2 squares is close enough to get it, but I'd rather just move up and kill the mage, I think. You get the bowman. Do some javelining on your way past. Oh, that's become a impossible hole. Well, that's awkward. I'd actually rather Boyd move up. Ah, not Boyd. Ruffle. Preemptive retaliate. Okay, we cannot move Jill up at all into the range of those ever. Fair enough. Gonna have to redo that. Rip. Never, ever, 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 ever. Get your health back. God, that's just not fair. Our poor enemies. she better move back one square, actually. Only luck. Really bad level up. It was a trap! I don't know that you can handle that all by yourself. Well, yes you can. Good luck. How far can you go, cat? Far enough to be a slight problem. That'll do. God, she does nothing. Level up, level up. And a pretty good level up. Only HP? That sucks. I guess you can stay and guard these guys from this. Really? That's so disappointing. That's too high a mischance. She needs healing first. That'll do. Perfect. Lovely level up. Only thing we were missing was speed, really. That's not enough damage. Nope. Change over to your bow. Okay. Who's got the least defense out of you? The first guy. How far can those get? Unpleasantly far. Yep, one hit KO, beautiful. We should move up at least one healer. But the other one can probably stay here. Oh, but okay. Nice dodge. Soul? Heal up. Yeah, that just makes Kieran so obnoxious. Oh look, you've managed to slightly damage him. Oh, and he's back to full health. Okay, all the other people weren't really needed for this defense. Now then, let's see how things look. That is worrying, though. Yeah, Kieran, move up. Or at least try to. Good. No, we have to kill this. There we go. Now. Jill cannot quite get there, which is painful. So we should retreat slightly. Technically, I think we can have him move up here, sing, then you could rescue him and run back, but eh. Combat, huh? It's one of those things you just can't control. Good dodging, Ranulf. Is that the Crimean army? What ho? It is the army come again. I see the Crimean flag in the rear, but lo, who do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, eyes bewitchingly fair. Elincia comes. Let us ride to her aid. The princess has returned. Count Bastian, return to the castle and inform Joffrey at once. I will move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. That we are excited is fair to say, but show the enemy no weakness, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat. Good advice, and you'll watch that. You aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle, even if Dain unleashes on myself the full force of their army's wrath. They are no match for clever Bastian. Meet you at the castle gate anon. Okay. Jill, can you convince him to join our side? No! What? What? I'm sure he joins you. I am, like, sure he joins you. Have Jill speak to him in chapter 23. Jill? Here. Why no talk? Maybe you can't talk over a fence. If so, that's really bad. That's not so bad. Except you're gonna have to turn around and heal Boyd. Sure. Hail, Gokar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you finishing Red Dead Redemption? Has your ISP pulled their thumb out of their backside? And welcome, Pizza. Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm confused as to why we couldn't get Ha. We're hoping that the answer was that you can't have a conversation over a fence post. Because otherwise, something is going wrong. Thank you, Pizza. Nice miss. Double retaliate. 1, 2. Tiger moves up. We also get a double retaliate. Please don't get a second attack, Boyd. Thank you. Allied archers move in. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess Alincia. My fellow Crimeans, now is the time to stand and fight for the life of our homeland. Bows absolutely destroy the Wyvern Knights. Thank you for getting rid of the projectile. Oh. Thank you for trying to get rid of the projectile. Okay, step 1. Can Jill now talk to him that he isn't the other side of a fence post? Because before he was hiding on this side of the fence and we tried to talk him from here and he said nothing. Yeah, you can't talk to him across a fence post. Hello, Captain Ha. Greetings, Jill. So you're still alive. Good to see. That's what I was going to say to you. You survived. I'm very pleased. General Shisharam left me in charge. I'm supposed to get our survivors and their families to Benignon. I can't die until it's done. I see, but then, Captain, why are you still in Dain? I believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man. Revenge for the General is something I couldn't let go. But don't get the wrong idea, you're not the enemy I'm seeking. Huh? But the one responsible for General Shisharam's deaths are the Daeans. I pretended to return to the fold so that I could get close to General Petrin. I'm just waiting for my chance. But I think they may be onto me. My unit's a bunch of tough guys who serve as Petrin's watchdogs. Plus, I've been ordered to charge the Crimeans head-on. It's Dane's way of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't do it! Come fight by our sides! If you're looking to kill Danes, then we share the same goal. Jill, I don't trust Crimea more than I do Dain. I'm sick to death of serving countries. Captain! Still, I can't abandon the daughter of the man to whom I owe so much. Guess I'm changing sides yet again. Thank you, Captain. No, you've got that backwards. Pardon? I am a new recruit. I'm under you. Thanks in advance, Captain. Don't be silly. Wait, Captain! How much health do you have, girl? I need to know how much health you have. No, I don't? Okay. He is on low health. Yeah, that'll kill you. Except she missed. That almost kills you. It's better than nothing. Good enough. Now we use the Heron's ability to give 2 goes. One damage? Chill sucks. What about if you use the big spear? Technically, you are reasonably likely to... 93% chance? Sure, 93% chance. Stay. Boy finishes you. Cat finishes this guy. And he ran out of cat points. And then we heal. Level up, level up. And pa. Okay, and on the other end of the bridge... Yep, that kills you. Luck only, pretty bad. He's getting a bit low on health. To the point where I'm going to have him back off. Back away. Not today. Good. Strength, defense, skill, and resistance. You get over there and block them from moving up. I'd rather you go... God damn it. I wanted you to go stop that. Okay. Mia's just too good at dodging. So is Astrid. Wyvern Rider down. That one's on the very verge of death. Free healing for Jill. No, go up, you kill that, seeing as they've stuffed it up so often. That's perfect damage. Get ready for beating up Boss Man. That has range, so I don't want to enter her range. Yeah, we'll try for a crit. No such luck. Soften them up still. Void. Now sing so that we can finish healing Oscar. Lovely. That'll do. Excellent, and there's just the one cavalry archer. Beautiful. Now, will they suicide themselves into the enemy boss? %0 crit rate, but we do 0 to her. 8 to her, slightly more acceptable. Oh haha, do you like your meat rare or do you like it charbroiled? Let me know and I'll cook it up for you just as ordered. Kind of bad level up, but okay. 0% chance crit back. That's fine. Ike doesn't even get 2 attacks? You suck, Ike. Okay, now Ike can finish her. Alright. Yes. You're the knight that my father battled. You, if I'd known you were going to grow to be such a thorn in our side, I would have reduced you to ashes when I had the chance. Guess it's not too late, though. Die! Your Majesty, forgive me. I don't want to die. Level up, level up. Health, strength, speed, and luck. And we got a Lance Flame. Princess Alincia, welcome home. It's so good to see you safe. Lucia, is it really you? I am no spirit, flesh and bone through and through. Lucia, you have no idea how I've longed to see you, and I you, Princess Alincia. When my brother Joffrey told me you had been lost, my world went dark. When I learned you were still alive, I was so... Then Joffrey is safe as well? Happy day. Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? There's Count Bastian, that silver-tongued rascal is as loquacious as ever. And General Tygo, Marquise Katol's orphan, Siluk, and Marquis Mitnala are all with us. The soldiers we've contacted so far do not even number 100. But if they know you've returned, retainers hiding throughout the land will surely come pouring in. Yet my existence, it is not known to the general populace. There is no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Dain have reached every corner of Crimea. In every village and every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us. In addition, Dain's soldiers have been frantically searching for a mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All they've succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you are their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? Have they acknowledged my existence? I never expected the day. News of your actions in Dain reached the ears of the King of Gallia through Nicaea, and then I told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought that Nicaea is a traitor just doesn't feel right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't see that? Look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He's helped us throughout our entire journey. In that, at least, he was not false. Yet, if he will not speak, there is nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. He's been kept in this supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the soldiers. Huh? What is it? He's gone. I bought him breakfast this morning. He was here. Hello? Thank you. The Crimean army defeats General Petron, one of King Ashnard's feared foreriders and finally arrives home. The princess's return is met with the jubilation and tears of retainers who have managed to survive. As long as we have the princess, Crimea will be liberated. These are the words that gave her people hope as they endured the harsh rule of a conquering country. The silent masses who long for the restoration of their homeland slowly begin to give voice to their dream. Surely they think this chance to see Crimea freed will not be wasted. Chapter 24. Battle Reunion. Delbray Castle. Joffrey, can it be? There is no mistake in my words. The princess has returned to Crimea. Lady Lucia serves as her guide. They should be on their way as we speak. How long it's been since we've seen the princess. We've been living for the day where we steal the eyes from Dane's army and bring her home. And now it has come. Indeed, for His Majesty, for the Queen, and for Crown Prince Renning as well. We must act as one and support our beloved Princess Alincia. Yes, if all goes well, our dearest wish will soon come to fulfillment. There's no time to wait. If we wish to properly greet her and her retinue, there is much to be done. Let's let everyone know. We must divide the tasks and begin preparation for a feast at once. Flowers must be prepared for the princess's chamber. We mustn't forget music and entertainment. I suppose I'll have to polish the silver tableware while I was hiding as well. You have such refined things. I figured a rustic boor like you would have sold them for a lamb shank. I received the silver from His Majesty when I was awarded my knighthood. I've been saving it for just such an occasion. Well done. Get ready. We're going to be very, very busy. What a fantastic day this will be. The Crimean retainers are waiting for us at the Castle de Bray. Yes. In your absence, Princess, we used the cellars beneath the castle as a secret meeting place. It is from there that we contacted other retainers who were hiding throughout the land. And no one was discovered. We disguised ourselves as merchants or peasants, and Dain looked right past us. Their arrogance is without equal. However, now that we've heard of your return, we're bringing out our hidden armor and polishing away. Merchants? Joffrey is one thing, but I can't imagine Bastian as a shopkeeper. No one could. That's why he dressed up as a street performer. That I can see. I'm sure it suited him perfectly. Did he juggle and gamble about? And Joffrey, never have you seen a merchant with such perfect posture. Sounds just like him. Princess Alincia seems to be having a wonderful time. She's smiling and laughing for hours. It seems she and Lucia grew up together. She feels completely at ease around her. The princess seems to be of good cheer when she was with us, but I suppose she was putting on a brave face. When I see her in this light, I'm reminded that she's still only a young woman. What we see now is the princess as she was before Dain's attack. This is the true Princess Alincia. It's good to be home, isn't it? We've still many battles ahead, but for tonight you should relax and we should take care of ourselves. No one can continue under this much stress forever. I suppose you're right. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. We spent 2,500. We still have 90k. We gained 1,500-ish experience. There are no deaths and no injuries. Beyond our capabilities to heal, everyone performed well. That is all. By your leave, I excuse myself. Talkie. Ah, Ike. There, hiding in the shadows of the tent. Grab him. What? Hey, ouch, come on, you've got to let me go. Stop whining, you baby. Get over here. You spineless sop, you'll never learn. What's going on? Listen to this, Ike. While I was changing my clothes, my dear brother tried stealing from my purse again. Don't do this here. You don't have to tell the whole camp, do you? Who's created the situation in the first place? And here I was, thinking you'd finally turned yourself around. Even as we speak, Mother is at home, weeping in her soup, you chowderhead. Don't worry about Mum. Dad's there to take care of her. You brainless eunuch. Ugh. Marcia, ow, my foot. You're crushing it. I heard something crunch. Help, I'm being crippled. And no one cares. All right, I think that's enough. It's one thing that you're a guppy-brained lout, but it's worse that you never ever change. You're always being chased by thugs, and I always have to look for you. Do you have any idea how much I worry? Would it hurt you to think of others for once in a while? You're the older brother, remember? Marcia. I'm sorry, I give up gambling. I'll work hard and repay all my debts. You've got to believe me. Why don't you forgive him? He's the only brother you've got, right? Well, if you insist. Really? You forgive me? Only if you keep your word. I swear it on Dad's grave. That's not going to work. He's still alive. I made you laugh, though, and about time, too. Straighten up and don't trouble your sister anymore. Say, Marcia, what is it? Do you want to bet on how long I can keep my promise? I'll give you 4-1 odds. Oh. I wouldn't mind doing it with Rayson, but we'll probably just do it from Rayson's side, eh? Rayson. Oh, Ike, what can I do for you? I just came to see how things are going. How are you doing? Fine, no problems. No problems, but your face tells me otherwise. We Herons are optimistic by nature. It's hard to be on the battlefield where the air is thick with negative energy. It's tiring, but I'm learning to adjust. I hope you'll let me fight beside you to the bitter end. As long as you take care of yourself, I've got no complaints. Isn't there anything I can do to help? Maybe we could have a special supper. Certain foods restore energy. Very kind, but my diet, well, it's fairly limited. I used to be disgusted by my thin, frail body. So one time I performed a little experiment. I got all the foods that Tibun likes. Raw meat, cold fish, insects, and ate them. I ate them all. That doesn't sound good. What happens? I stared death in the face for 10 days. You've never seen a lagoon so green. I guess we Herons are just meant to eat fruits and nuts for our entire life. I can't imagine. Raw meat? You must have been desperate. I wanted to be like Tibun. Big body, strong wings. With those features, I felt I could march into Benignon and revenge my brothers. I got on my knees and prayed to the goddess, asking her for power, but to no avail. I know how you feel, but it's better this way. How do you figure? You get sick from negative energy. Imagine if you tried to hurt someone. You'd lose your lunch. I guess you're right. At one time, I was so angry about my lack of strength, so consumed by despair, that I considered forfeiting my life. But I'm glad that I'm alive. I got to see Leanne because I'm alive. You surprise me, Rayson. If you're talking about spiritual strength, I think I'm the best there is. Hail, Alto. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Alto. Those of you just joining, we are playing Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. We are in the between maps phase, where we buy people equipment and assign experience and so forth. We push you to just below leveling up. Do the same to Ike. I hope you had a lovely stream, Alto. Thank you. And now Boyd. Push Liliana up. Kieran doesn't really need it. Although, actually, now that Ike and Boyd have taken... Yeah, sure, actually. We'll push everyone. We've got the spare experience. Why not? And... you... So we're not pushing them all the way up to a level, because the levels you get using this bonus experience have lower average stat gains than the levels you get in a real level. So the best way to use this experience is to push people up to 99, and then let them level up in the actual fights. of 100 experience. We do Jill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we usually have about 13, so we should do Rayson. We'll see how that goes. Skills, but we have no new skills to assign. Yeah. Do we need any new equipment? Ike should probably get a new silver sword from the looks of that. Convoy, give. Bad silver sword. Buy new silver sword. Ooh. It's even heavier, but it does 2 more damage. Yeah, give him the big one. Sure. Boyd is fine. You almost need a new heal. You do need a new heal. Okay, what else? You could really use a new thunder. Can we buy better thunder yet? Yes. Perfect. He needs a new killer axe. Or we can have a silver axe, good enough. She is fine. You are fine. You are fine. He's fine. Mister's got a spare heal, so they're fine. Jill is fine. Rayson doesn't do attacking, and so we're all good. Save. Delbray Castle. Today's the happy day the princess returns, yet the goddess sees fit to bring rain. Calm rain is like a kiss upon the face, a scent and feel unparalleled in kind. Reunions in the rain are most heartfelt. Say, Bastian, how far do you suppose the princess and her escorts have come? Why aren't they here yet? Listen, friend, you've asked me that question 58 times and I've responded 57. But now 58 comes anon. You need to calm yourself. I know, but it's only a little while longer. Make no mistakes, the princess will arrive today. I understand your impatience, I really do. But you're the general of our little army. You must act so, else the men will react in kind. You're right. A true knight is the essence of composure. Take a deep breath. Breathe in. And out. See, don't you feel better? Ah, blast, it's no good. I'm going to go check on stuff. What am I supposed to do with him? They're here, I see them. What, really? That's them, isn't it? The princess's army. Where? Show me where you're looking. Joffrey, that's not the princess. Those are Dain troops. What, no? Please tell me you're joking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Delbray territory. Count Bastian went ahead of us, so they should know of your return by now. Speaking of which, here he comes. I suppose he couldn't wait any longer. Riding out to meet you? How sweet. Princess Alincia, Lady Lucia, Bastian. There's no need for you to rush. I'm coming in your direction anyway. We've been attacked. Castle Delbray is surrounded by the enemy. What? It can't be. Joffrey's acting as a decoy. You must continue on this road to the southwest. The enemy's found us, eh? There's nothing to do about it but change course. I'll lead you to another hiding place. What are you saying? We'll have to help him. Luck is not with us, Princess. We have no choice. We have to abandon our companions in Castle Delbray. We will not. Joffrey and the others survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Please understand, if we could do so without danger to you, we would gladly risk our lives. We can't do this. We must go to the castle. Bastian, you must not do this. Joffrey is a knight. In the name of your friend's honor, Princess, you must escape. No. They've survived this long, they're alive. No. General Ike, we don't have much time. While we stand here squabbling, Dane's scouts may spot our position. Please move the army. No. Pardon? What did you say? We're going to the castle. If it's surrounded, we'll cut our way through and join the other knights. Understood? Weren't you listening? I said we have no choice but to leave them behind. They were lost to us the moment the enemy discovered and surrounded them. They're not so lost that we can't take them back. You are the general of Crimea's army, are you not? Even if only for the moment. I would hope that you would act more in accordance with your responsibilities. I didn't choose or ask to be the general. I was put here by circumstance. But as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Alincia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. And she says she wants to save the castle. Is that correct? Yes. I don't want anyone to be sacrificed, so we're going to help them. If you're so worried about her, I'll leave her here with you and you can keep her safe. My Lord Ike. Until the Princess Army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy spot them. Do what you can to draw their attention. They're coming into view. Combat formation. What are the victory conditions? Get to the castle within 15 turns. We lose if we take too long or if Ike dies. And if we're not allowed Rayson or Jill, sucks to be us. I don't want Ranulf, though. No. No Ranulf. I would rather Rayson. Yeah, that seems approximately right. Alright. That said, and sorry to do this so soon after the raid, but it is Blobber's dinner time, so we will be ending there. Thank you all for watching. Join us again for more of this on presumably Wednesday. For those of you here live. For everyone here live, we will leave you with similar strategy, but from the PS2 rather than the GameCube, and with a China theme rather than a Japanese theme. Enjoy the strategic stylings of Pizza Naut. Have a great day, all.